was about to say, you better load my character. I'll cry. Why not both? You know, that's fair. Hey, Narek, how are you? Alright, God, what were we even doing? Oh, God, it's been ages. Oh. I remember how to do this. I remember how to do that, I do. So we finished up everything in this place last time. Oh, God, there's... Oh, I don't even remember. Well, if you can't load your Trouser Snake, you can always go back and romance June or Claude. There you go. Greetings, citizen. In the interest of ensuring the continued safety of Sunhaven, the Great Army Barracks is offering free combat training lessons to interested individuals. Come visit the barracks for a free training session with Rosa. Interesting? Combat training? Okay. Don't really know how interested I am in that, but, thanks, I guess. I have another mana drop, which we need more of those, so... Or get romanced by Wernhart because he's the kind of guy who's just like, get on your back and let's do this. Yes. I'm sorry I tried to murder you, Griffin. Apparently it doesn't matter what life sim it is, I always try to murder things when I'm trying to interact with them. Oh God, look at my beautiful farm. It's been so long, farm. I should mention, because I forgot to mention it anywhere else. I'm probably going to be playing Katamari tomorrow, because Katamari releases tomorrow, and I really, really want to play that, especially on release. But also, I could probably use a break from Darkest Dungeon too anyway, so... We are playing Katamari tomorrow, and I'm very, very excited about it. Shit, I need to pick it up. You do. I love me some Katamari. God, Katamari's some good shit. Oh God, the inventory works so much differently than it did in Roots of Pacha. Oh no, where did that go? Oh no, I gotta put it down here. That's okay. And I have the OG PS2 version. A. Okay, so I think that's all of the honey that we can make, really. I don't think I ever played the OG PS2 version of this particular Katamari. I played Katamari Damacy, but I figure it's going to be pretty good as a stream game, because there's going to be a lot of me yelling when I accidentally catch a bear and things like that. Oh my God, look at my beach. Holy shit. My poor beach. Oh my God, I don't even remember how to play this game. Should I just sell these? Sure. Oh yeah, produce is actually worth something in this game. That's right. Produce is actually worth something here. Holy watermelon? 9,400? Yes, the Cowbear stage. God. Get your practice rolling everything up for Dokapon. No, I'm being nice in Dokapon this week. We've been over this. Only the nicest person in Dokapon this week. Charity call. What is this? 500 gold for a new set of fairy tale anthologies. I've done this so many times. 500 gold is nothing though. I just don't care about the book candles. Lost toolbox by the Wheatfield River. It's a bear! The king as he sees me coming. Bear! God, the Cowbear stage is just pain. Yep, no problem. Can I, like, not get the books? Okay, if you insist. I remember when I stopped playing Sunhaven to go play Roots of Pacha, I was like, oh man, I feel so weak compared to Sunhaven. But now I feel weak compared to Roots of Pacha. Because I don't remember the controls at all, basically. So yeah, we need to travel to the northern forests. That's the next thing we need to do. That being said, I do need to go check in the museum and see what else I have to submit because I have to kind of refresh myself on this. Wait, what is that? Why is this shiny? Discarded letter. Letter addressed to the curator. You know it's not polite to read other people's mail, but your curiosity got the better of you. Dear Covington, the Great Society of Museums and Historical Recordings is pleased to know you've restored the old museum in Sunhaven. We'll have one of our officiators visit and see if your outfit is worth joining the society. We understand your excitement. Joining the society means people from across the 4 regions will visit Sunhaven and the museum. We expect great things from you, Covington. Signed, the Great Society of Museums and Historical Recordings. But yeah, I'm very, very excited to be playing some Katamari tomorrow. And like I said, it's a fantastic break from the dystopian banging my head against Darkest Dungeon runs. So we need 6 more mana drops and we're good there. Still missing a fair bit from the golden bundle. I don't even know how to get some of these things. Withergate mines, we will be working on that. Okay, have I finished off this? The Nelvarian Binds bundle? Did I finish this? We need 3 more of those. Sharp dragon scales. I do not have any of those. I do have a Sunite bar to put in here. I am making an Elven Steel bar. And then money bundle. Okay, all of that's done. All of that's done. I just need tickets, which I believe we get from Withergate. So then we just need Havenite and Dizite. Cool. Okay, so we're nearly done with the mines. I just need to work on some of this. Oh my god, we almost finished this stuff off. Holy. Wait, we're missing... Okay, so I'm already done with all of the seasons. Planting... Yeah, that's right. I remember now. And the hibiscus is currently growing back at the house. So we are done with flowers as well, as soon as I get that turned in. Still waiting on these? Nelvari Temple Bundle. I think these were obtained by from the mines there. And then this is probably obtained from Withergate. Don't know if I'm even going to be able to complete all the bundles, because some of them seem like they require a fair bit of grinding. The Nelvari Farming Bundle. I still need a Mana Gem. Mana Gem. How do I get one of those? That's the last thing I need. Withergate Farming. Yeah, and then that's exploration and stuff. And then fish. I think I'm kind of behind on fishing. Right? Bundle's still missing some items, so that's summer fish. So we still need some of those. We're not quite in summer yet, but we are about to be in summer. We are almost there. Fall fish, I still need a few. And in winter, we're done, I think? Yeah. Alright, and then of course I need Withergate. And for the large tank, I need a sandstone fish, which I have no idea where to get that from. Okay, cool. Opposing team surrendered only a couple of minutes in. Nice! Congratulations, Gondola. You scared them that much. It's like when the enemies give up in Dokapon. You're just that spooky. That intimidating. Okay, let's try and get some more mana here. Nope. Nothing to do there. Okay, we do also need to propose to Liam. I mean, I talked about toasting the buns. Or just me casually giving my sword to Raxby. There you go. And then Raxby just suddenly dropping the sword, like in some grass or something. I don't know what happened with that. I'd like to divorce my spouse. I don't even have a spouse. Engagement ring. Do I already have one? Wait, I think I might already have an engagement ring. I just need to proper give it to Liam. I'll check back at my house. I don't want to buy a second one if I don't need to. Hey, Claude. You bastard. I'm definitely not going to be trying to max out everyone's relationship in this game, because that would be a Herculean task. And we've already been playing this for long enough. So we will be trying to finish off this, and I'm probably going to try to finish the museum if I can. But those are my main 2 tasks right now, and I want to get married. So, main 3 tasks that I would like to do. But this game is giant. It's kind of absurd just how large it is. Hello. Good. And how do you defend yourself is always useful. First, we'll cover the basics there. 3 types of combat, ranged melee magic, combat types automated leveling up your skills. Ranged mag have their uses, swords is truly the greatest weapon. Long speech about the supposed superiority of swords, going into intense detail about the history of swords and their modern day uses. Feel yourself nodding off a bit when Rosa stops and scolds you. Alright, citizen, snap out of it. You don't want to learn everything there's to know about swords and suit yourself. This combat skill tome can fill you in. Now I have to read a book? Lame. Sunhaven Quasi is strictly monogamous, while Patra Quasi is the village dildo. Sounds about right. Yeah, it's just harder to be the village dildo in this game. Right click to gain combat skill point. Alright, combat. What do I even want? Combat spells are cast faster. Fire beam. Attacks have a chance to restore health. Could be good. Aerostorm attack. Sleeping restores more health and mana. Chance to dodge enemy attacks. Receiving damage. Chain lightning could be nice. Dash strike, fervor, fire beam, spell haste. I'm gonna get spell haste. I think this game has had a fair few updates since I last played it as well, which is cool. Halt! By authority of Lucia and Captain Nathaniel, I cannot let you... Oh wait, you're Quasi, aren't you? Lucia relayed that you're allowed to pass the north. I don't know why, but orders is orders. You have clearance to pass. You try to be careful out there, farm or adventurer. Thanks. I will definitely be safe. And I will not try to schmooze the local inhabitants. Definitely not that. Perish the thought. Examine? Cottage seems abandoned. Humans must have fled when the darkness spread over their home. Alright. Hi. Sandstone quarry? Sure, boys. I'd love to be in the sandstone quarry too, but with all those weird dark clouds gathering, maybe it ain't so safe right now. What's going on? What's wrong? Miners working out of the quarry over here. We mine sandstone and ship it to the 4 regions. Then the strange darkness set in around us, and well, we ain't mining for the time being. I'm on a quest to get rid of the darkness, actually. Quest? Shouldn't be playing around here, kid. Sandstone's real heavy. You could get hurt. Best if you run along until the dark fog clears up. Oh, I really am on a quest. Ilios gave it to me. Alright, well, me and the boys aren't about to get ourselves hurt. We'll stay right here on break. Okay. Asshats. You know the dragon gave me this quest? Oh god. Sandstone's pretty hard to mine. Actually. But we got sandstone ore. Helm out my Vacuolumus. There we go. Now we got some sandstone ore. Alright, cool. Hi! Ah, how wonderful. The moon dragon's darkness is spreading so far and wide. Monster folk can finally explore the world. Yeah, the moon dragon's power is incredible. I don't know why I felt the need to give you that voice. Yeah, boss. The moon dragon's great. Oh, it's an evil Staccoon. Sorry, what should we do about this big ugly thing? Do you think it's trying to invade Sunhaven? These things are all over the place these days. Best to be safe and keep an eye on it while I make a report. Yes, sir. Hey, Nathaniel. Oh, it's you, Quasi. Giant sleeping monster is blocking the path ahead. Appears docile, at least for the moment. We have the situation under control, but I wonder if you know what to do. I'll leave you to it. Let me take a look. Okay, I probably gotta give it, you know, some stuff that Withergate likes. Fluffy Chonker might move if I bring it some food. Potatoes and wheat. I might have some of that. I'm gonna need to get some of that. Alright, cool. Potatoes and wheat. I mean, I'm pretty sure I have the wheat. I'm not positive about the potatoes. By the way, how am I with everyone's relationships? Maxed with Wernhart, we're pretty good with Lucia, Anna, Liam the caring baker. Oh yeah, that's right, I have to romance Liam even more. Shit, what did Liam even like? Uh-oh. I don't remember it. I don't think it lists it here like Rutsapacha does. I don't remember what I always gave Liam. What did Liam like? Shit. I don't remember what Liam liked. What was I giving Liam? Zuba. I have absolutely no idea. I have absolutely no idea. Liam, what was I giving you? You know, the girls are ecstatic about us. In fact, they're a little too excited. It was impossible to get them in bed last night. Sometimes even I can't sleep when you're on my mind. So then I just jack it. Yeah, I don't really have that problem. If I'm not excited, I am, very much so. I just mean that sleep usually hits me like a centibeetle, knock out quick. You know that I'm excited about us, but I think I'm making it worse by explaining more. You're adorable, Liam. Huh? Okay, I don't know what I did, but I'm glad that it worked. At least we're honest. Sisters are a delight. Think so? That's good to hear. Sometimes worry that I'm not bringing them up the right. Guess time will tell, huh? I know, sometimes I wish I could hurry time up, though. Give gift. I don't remember what you like. Wait, sugar. It was totally sugar, wasn't it? No? No, it wasn't sugar. Okay, you know what? You know what? It's alright. The best wingman ever is gonna help me out. Google. Okay, Sunhaven Liam likes. It's wheat! That's right, it's totally wheat, isn't it? Because you like gifts. This is perfect. I really needed this. Okay, so oh my god. So I can give Liam a chef hat, which he will love. He apparently loves giant teddy bears and bunnies. He likes hot chocolate, coffee, demon coffee, Havenite, and a blue rose and red rose bouquet. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna go get you a chef's hat. It's apparently at the Sunhaven store. We can get that. Hey, June. I don't think I ever just looked into what the characters love. Yeah, it's at the clothing store. Wait, do I even have the clothing store unlocked? Isn't this the clothing store? It is. Oh no. Building's in pretty bad shape. 25 wood planks, 5 fabric, and 3,000 gold. Okay, we need to work on that. Because if it has what my Liam Boo wants, then we need it. Bum 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 bum. Alright, that's something to work on. And we're gonna do just that. Alright, I should have enough silk to make a pretty good amount of fabric. Seems fitting for Liam to like a chef hat. Yeah, exactly. I didn't even know it was an item I could grab because I never do that stuff, but it also seems fitting for Liam to like giant plushies. How adorable. Hello. Give. Oh yeah, I gotta remember, I gotta get on the jam grind again. Gotta get up back on the jam grind. Why? It says that I'm missing two. There we go. Okay. Whew. Munch. 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 And... God, we had a lot. Munch and munch. Here we go. Hey, I got golden blueberries and golden apples? I don't remember which ones I actually have in the thing, so I'm gonna be careful with these things. You need to be chopped down. You should not be here. This is the fruit tree area, not regular tree area. Boom, boom, boom. Good, good. Just gotta clear this place out a little. Here we are. Almost feels useful just to leave the stumps around so that more stuff doesn't grow in its spot, but it also takes up space, so... Eh. Here we go. Okay, so yeah, I have 3 types of golden fruit, so... we're gonna be pretty good there. I don't even remember, what do I have to do to actually care for my animals in this? Like, do I have auto feeders set up? What was going on there? Apple jam, raspberry jams. Alright, they're all good. Beautiful. Okay, so feed the Snackoon north of Sunhaven. And all my food and stuff was where exactly? And my silk, okay, well the silk and stuff definitely isn't in here. Liam does like Havenite, so I could give you some Havenite. Let's grab my Havenites, one of them, and let's grab one Sunite bar. Cool. And we can go turn those into the museum when I go back there the next time. Alright, and you get in there. Alright, what was it 12 that we fell asleep in this game? Or was it 2, like Roots of Pacha? Can't for the life of me remember. Okay, we do have some wheat. Do I have potatoes? It does not look like I do. We might have to grow some potatoes. It's 12. I'm being nice. Thank you. So we need to grow some potatoes. We'll have to work on that. Sleep. Dokapon style. What is this? Oh, hey, look at that. Oh wow, a new end of day screen. Tells you how much XP you accumulated, how much gold you earned, how many tickets you earned, and how many orbs you earned. I mean, it could have let you faint into Wernhardt's office. Dokapon style sounds like an incredibly painful sex position. Oh yeah, babe. I was thinking we could do something a little crazy this week and do it Dokapon style. Oh, really? Oh, goodness. But yeah, this is a cool screen. So yeah, it's definitely had updates. And it even tells me what my money came from. Income earned passively through skills or obtained as drops. This is so cool. My god, this is a really, really cool update for this game. It's nice to see it all broken down like this. Cool, cool, cool. Honestly, I'm sure Dokapon is a felonious sex act on Urban Dictionary. Then again, so is everything else. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot I have all these bastards hanging out in here. Okay, well, we need potatoes. I have the wheat I need, but I still need potatoes. So we're gonna have to work on that, aren't we? Okay, so I need to go get some potato seeds, and then I guess we can go back into the mines in the Elvari and try to get those final things I need there. We also have a bunch of bars here. Put most of those away. And my mithril bars as well. There we go. And we have some more over here. Good, good. It is weird and nice to be back to Sunhaven, my god. Very soothing, I would say. I'm still a fan of the day in underground linguistics where we were talking about slang and brought up Urban Dictionary in class and looked up the definition of linguistics. Oh yeah, that sounds like a fun time and a very, very good idea as well. The definition? A useless piece of shit. Oh, that's funny. Okay, that's everything here, it looks like. We can grab some more fruit. As far as, like, life sims that I've played that let you basically have stat porn, this game is the highest in that regard. This game lets you have a lot of stat porn, and I feel like for life sims in particular, there's a lot of people that would be very, very into the stat porn that this does. Wait, where did those weeds just go? I was about to throw them away, but... Ooh, did they make it so weeds are just auto-destroyed? Unless I'm missing them. Which is a very, very high chance. That's what's happening. Apparently there's a definition for Dokapon Rage when JC gets pissed about me doing anything and decides to go eat a shit sandwich with me winning as the sweet, delicious bread. Okay. The internet continues to confuse me. Alright, so... back over here, huh? Guess I can harvest a few things. We got some kiwis and stuff. Hey, got some tickets. Oh my god, what is that wild-looking fish? Hi? Who are you? A chromafin? I think that's pretty rare, actually. Ooh, I got some silk. Nice. I think the chromafin actually sells for... Yep, it's a rare fish. Carp. There you go. Shift click, shift click. Then we can sell that thing. Pride fish, yeah! Good old pride fish. That, my exploration leveled up. Cool. Thank you, I suppose. Okay, skill tree. XP. Hey, Sage, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Hope it went well, RuneScape and all that. Are you excited for Necromancy? I got buns. Oh, I'm gonna be toasting some. The effects of your wedding ring are increased. We don't need that yet, obviously. Chance to drop additional rare materials. Chopping down a tree grants that. Chopping down a tree. Does this apply retroactively? I would hope it does, but... Increase my jump height, movement speed while mounted. You can use tools while mounted. Actions while mounted are as fast as normal. Air skip can use twice in a single jump. The double skip costs additional mana. Bonus gold. Adventurer's cookbook. Paths placed on my farm. 3 seconds after collecting a forageable. That would just piss me off. Let's get this. Well, we spent almost an hour digging holes in the sand to find duck, just to find ducks and not sand. Hey, Anim Gems. Party it up. Welcome in, KZ Fur. But we did some clue scrolls, crap rewards, but it was fun. Hey! Clue scrolls are always fun. Loot boxes without the money. Okay, so... where are we going? What are we doing? Oh, hey, golden pomegranate. Give. Okay, so... potatoes. We need potatoes. If I want to get to Wintergate. What are you selling? So... I need potatoes. Potato seeds. Actually, I think the general store is the one that sells them. You just sell the seasonal seeds. Okay. Wheat. That. Half loaf of bread, sweetheart plant. Yeah. Nothing I really care about in here. Hey, you. Well, this isn't one of my favorite people in Sunhaven. Actually, truth be told, I have something I want to give you. What is this, some sort of rock? A rock? Alright, Quasi, listen up. The first time I ever have enough money to buy myself something nice just for fun, not like food or shelter, I buy myself pearl earrings. This is one of 2 earrings. I'm keeping the other, but I want you to have this one. You're becoming a good friend, and I guess I just want to show that you mean something to me. Oh god, Anne. Anne giving me a pearl earring. Some pearl earrings. Read into that how you want. You better not lose this. Just stick it in your pocket or something, as long as it's safe. Sure, it's important? Sounds important. Keep it safe, like I said, okay? It's lucky, you know? I don't have anything to really give you, but... 8 gold per craft and 200 gold per day. They're beautiful. I deserve to have them. So just money. Money. As expected of you. Okay. What does my current thing give me? Extra farming HP and extra HP. The oven mitts may have to come off for now. Because the extra money per day seems kind of nice. I'm not really farming anyway, so the oven mitts come off, unfortunately. They don't come off for sex. I'll put them back on for sex, but not this. Potato, potato, potato. Right there. Forgot how well armed she is. I see the president has equipped his daughter with ballistics. I get this game, I'm definitely marrying her. Gonna romance the capitalism out of her. If only it were so easy. Alright, seed. Boom. And let's plant. Oh, I forgot, I gotta till the earth. Rain cloud, vacuolimus. Let's get earthquake in here. Bonk. Don't think that's enough, but that is totally enough, actually. Okay, that was terribly managed, but we did it. Okay, let's do one of those. Just gonna get a hammer and sickle tattooed on those two canvases, I see. Okay, so we're good there with the potatoes. I can turn in these fish, because we're basically done with the Nelvari fish, aren't we? I wanted to say I was, but maybe I should go check the museum before I sell these things, just to be sure. Because I caught this ray, and I remember the ray was one of the ones I was having a hard time finding. Oh yeah, Sage, you weren't here for it, but tomorrow I'm going to be streaming Katamari instead of Darkest Dungeon. We're going to give Darkest Dungeon a little bit of a break so I can get through Katamari, and then we'll be back to Darkest Dungeon. So we'll be alternating between Sunhaven and Katamari for a few days. And of course Dokapon as normal. But new Katamari game coming out, and I am contractually, legally, and basically every single way obligated to play it. So, you know how it is. So we're almost done there. So I do have Havenite to put here. And I do have a Sunite bar to put here. Sunite, Sunite, there it is. Beautiful. And I think everything that I have with me currently... We didn't have a golden apple. Really. Shocking. I don't have golden silk. I don't have golden peaches. Like I said, peach is the only golden thing I still need. Interesting. Wait, is this the game you roll everything up like a dung beetle? Yes. Also known, call it by its real name, the best game of all time. Or best series of all time, rather. Dun, 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 dun. So yeah, we still need a mana thing there. Don't have anything there. This is going to be wild. Oh, it's Katamari is such a damn good time. Katamari was my undergrad experience. It sounds like you had a good undergrad experience. Okay, I'm glad I didn't get rid of the Sky Ray, because yes, I needed it. Alright, we're good. We're good. Wow, great, another whole-ass fishing tank. That's exactly what I needed in my life. Well, we got a fishing skill point. Just vomiting a fishing tank on me. Thanks. Alright, minigame easier. Perfect catch area. Large fishing net. Have a chance to catch... Catching a fish increase my movement speed. Well fed. Maximum fishing net spots. Bonus small fish. Bigger hook. Be right back. Post-stream stuff? I see. Enjoy your post-stream stuff. AKA typing Rule 34 and Sunhaven into Google. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, dum, dum, dum. Alright, so I have a small aquarium I am probably, quite frankly, just gonna sell. We need some fabric, which I don't know where I left my fabric. I don't know where I keep that at my home. So that's something we're gonna have to look into. Rule 34 Sunhaven, dear God, is just not even getting pet. Probably. You know, if you're feeling really slutty, maybe you'll hold hands. You know what? Hold on. I don't think I want to. This crop will finish tomorrow. Barn. Hello, babies. Okay, yeah, so we do have to make sure that they have food. But it's not as big a deal as it was in Roots of Pacha. Not as much of a struggle, rather. Because, yeah, you still have 70 food. Hey, we got a golden egg! I don't think I had a golden egg, right? So we should be good there? Bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Most of it is of Wernheart. I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm surprised. I can't say I'm surprised there's any, but I really didn't expect there to be much. Let's say that. Town dock is the town top. Damn straight. Zyla, Lynn, and Aunt Lynn, really. I understand Ann and Zyla, but Lynn was not what I would have expected. This one needs to be restocked here. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, put all this junk away. That clears out the inventory a fair bit. I also have these gold things to put away. Zyla was what I expected the most of, quite frankly. Okay, so aquarium needs to go as well. That was an experience. Alright, getting my snacks. Enjoy yourself. Now, I don't think I've eaten most of these, so I can probably eat these for some pretty good stuff. Good. Extra HP. These I have eaten most of, so I can get rid of those. Honey. Gave me a baby amount of stuff. I miss being able to scroll through my bars like you can in Roots of Pacha. We've eaten 22 of those. One of those. Never eaten lotus honey. Never eaten sunflower honey. Okay, so we're keeping the rest of these. Got it. And bonk. There we go. Increasing our stats. Nice, nice. Getting money every single time I craft something is kind of amazing just for the jam and stuff that I have. Alright. So, we're good there. Where is my silk? Am I keeping it in, like... Where am I keeping it? I know I have silk. But, God, I looked right at it last time. Fuck. I looked right at it, I did. So I need 5 of those, which I just so happen to have enough to get. That's good. Should probably refill my water at some point. I refilled my water before stream. Which reminds me, I do have to... Ugh, let me check something really quick. Hydrate. Is it worth hard work when trolls can easily destroy your work? I mean... Fill it again. It's a big bottle gondola. I mean, I guess that's up to you, I suppose. I personally think it is, but... Oh, God. One sec. I've seen your big bottle. Your bottle is pretty big. Your big gulp. Yeah, let's just go ahead and go to sleep. This is still such a cool screen. I love this so much. So much. It really gives you a sense of like how worth it a lot of your things are. Honestly, that lavender honey selling for $2.50 is not bad. My Fizzinator! All the paint's coming off, but it's still holding up. Good old Fizzinator. Alright, let's pause this really quickly while I finish taking care of this. Should just be a moment here. Alright. Here we go. Let's see. Alright. Seasonal pests are still on. Blah. Maybe I should turn those off. You know what? Let's just get rid of seasonal pests. Why don't we? I don't want to deal with them. Seasonal crop effects either. Seasonal bosses. Just get rid of those. They're usually more annoying than to deal with. They're not worth it. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so that can go in there. Don't want to deal with your crops just catching fire? Yeah, pretty much. It was fine the first time. Uh-oh. It was fine the first time I went through a year, but after that it's like, I'm good. I'm good. It does make the scarecrows a little bit useless, but you know. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Oh god. Okay. I'm getting stuff on my work phone that I unfortunately do have to respond to. Why am I actually manually watering these things? This is not Roots of Pacha. There we go. Cool. So that's done. Is my stuff over here done? Give me that honey. Lily honey. Yes it is. 5 fabric, good. So now I just need some planks, right? Which I might just have chilling over here. I only have 18 though. Oh wait, no, I have more in here. Okay, we're good. I'll refill my water after this match. Good stuff, good stuff. Gotta stay hydrated for the Unite. Thank you for participating in the bloom package. I will be selling these. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Fucking Unite. Alright, let's go see about fixing the clothing store, why don't we? So I can buy chef hats. Have to get 6 wins is my favorite evolution. This whole thing is pain. 6 wins is Espeon? Oh, that seems easy. Prepare for 25 wood planks, 5 fabric, and 3,000 gold. What's wrong, End? Afraid of a little investment? Foundation looks fine, and the frame could be saved, but everything else would need to be replaced. Maybe the materials magically fell into our labs, otherwise I say forget it. Hey, you two, I have lots of materials right here. Well, what was that you were saying, Anne? Well, that's not quite the magic I had in mind, but Quasi works too. Let's do it. I'll hire a crew of workers to take care of the labor. Let's do it! You always be 6 wins as the Vaporeon, you know, just being the village copy pasta. There you go. I click the game 1 exploration skill points. Cool. think I probably want exploration. It's the most useful one I find. Cool. Free skill points. And what do we want to do? Just one of those, I think. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, work stuff. Fuck work stuff. How much is it for the hair salon? 30 wood planks, 10 fabric, and 3,000 gold. So a little bit more, but not anything too wild. Alright, so we still have to wait for my potatoes to grow. So why don't we see about going to go get into the Nelvari dungeon. Because we're almost done with spring. So I can also look into making some more mana droplets. Because I still need 4 more of those. But I do need keys to get into the dungeon, right? Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. There's the adamant bar. So I needed mithril keys, right? Let's see. Mithril's higher level than adamant, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, just give me like 2 of those. And then we'll be able to go. Good. Okay. Whoop. Looks like one of the 3 members of my team is taking a sick day. Well, that's just great. Not dealing with that. It's time for me to clock out. All right. God. This new change at work is so incredibly obnoxious. All right, 2 keys. I got 8 coins for that. Okay, it said this was going to be finished today. Oh, it's because I'm not watering it, isn't it? Yeah, I need to water you, actually. There we are. So, cool. Back to the mine. Fly to the mines. I have a key to get in. So we should be good. Oh, so I have a key. I don't see key, but offer mithril key. Key good, you good person. Go on. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. Alright, let's get Vacuolumus back out here and start our mining. So I need sharp dragon scales, I think it was. So let's hope I can find some of those hanging out in here. Bum, bum. God, that crit with the mining is so good. Where you smash all the rocks around occasionally. Big ol' elven stone. I should have went to the Nelvari farm actually, because that would have been how I set up for the mana drops. But whatever, this works. Bonk, bonk. Getting so much elven stone. I'm not seeing any of the dragon scales, though. Which really sucks, because I really need those. Alright, got my liquor and block of cheese. Good. And we're not even playing Yakuza. Oh boy, Sage. Do I have a fun drinking game for you for Dokapon? There's a very specific level called the Cow Bear level. And the drinking game is every single time I grab a bear... Or is it, which ones was you supposed to get? Oh, you're not supposed to get cows. Every single time I pick up a cow accidentally, that's when you drink. It'll be fun. Believe me, and you definitely will get very drunk. A cow or a bear. Is it either one? I thought you had to avoid cows, but you were looking for bears or something like that. Let's see here. Skills. So, mining. What do we want? Wearing a full set of armor increases my damage dealt. 2% of your total gold every night is bonus gold. Treasure chest respawn. Opening any treasure chest gives you 1 max HP. Breaking a gem node. Got space for skill tomes at the anvil. Powerful buff effects. Gain gold for every mana restored. Enemies in the chance. Drop extra stones. Pickaxe swing range. How about we unlock skill tomes? That's probably a pretty good thing to grab. Going to lose your liver to that one. Because it's not just actual cows and bears, but also cow print stuff and teddy bears and shit. Yeah, no, it's awful. It's like, oh, did you walk into a sign that has spots? Oh well, you lose. I think one of the worst ones is like if you run over a steak, it counts it as a cow. It's like, fuck off. Ooh, wait, is that one of the... I think that's one of the dragon scales that I need, right there. Hell yeah, it is. Did you roll up a cow print traffic cone? Levels over. Yep, end. The worst is when you're, like, trying to get to the really, really big things. And you, like... you roll incorrectly and like fall off the mountain and bump into some shit. That's the worst. It's like, oh, I was doing so well, but oopsie doopsie, I rolled the wrong way and now I'm falling off the mountain. King of all cosmos is absolutely magical. Stained glass book. What? Why do you exist? Also, why do you make paper noises when I shoot you if you're stained glass? Now I'm getting that water. There you go. Bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Okay, there's not another one of the scales that I need in here, but we're close. And then I still need like an elven steel bar. Dokapon is so wild. Have you been catching up on the VOD? It's a very, very fucking wild game. Absolutely. I have vowed to be better next time. I will be a better person. Boyfriend wants to do an AI VTuber by using ChatGPT, and I told him this hard work is not worth because some trolls can just ask a dumb question in Twitch ban channel, and he called me an idiot. Yeah, I mean, AI VTubers are kind of risky inherently because they're trained off of using... They're trained basically off of what other people say using a neural network, so basically every single time I've seen an AI VTuber be tried, it usually says some racist or transphobic shit, so... Because the internet is an awful place. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, we're getting a pretty good amount of mana shards, so I should be good coming up here to get possibly one of the mounts that we can get. Okay, we're not good. We're not good. Is that Vaughn? Looks like Vaughn. I'm sure someday we'll get curated data sets for training AI. Probably. I mean, it's kind of a Wild West right now. It's going to be figured out as time goes on. But it's very much a Wild West right now, and companies are trying to see how they can exploit it to just make a ton of money. So... you know, same old with new technology. Alright, we have a lot of elven stone. It is 5 PM, so we probably are gonna have to get out of here, but that's fine because I can go back to my Nelvari farm. Guess I heard about the eating disorder hotline. What? No. This does not ring a bell. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so... Did I get one? We did get 2! Okay, I think that's all I need. Just 2 sharp dragon scales. So I think we're actually done in the mines now. Fly to the Nelvari farm. Now let's see what we can work on over here. I do also need a mana seed to plant. Right? Like that's a thing. Need to grow my own mana seed, which... the mana crystal seed, rather. And isn't that what we grew for, like, the quest or whatever? So some workers unionized, organization fired them, replaced them with an AI. Had to task AI offline in less than a week because it was giving people with eating disorders bad advice when they called in. Woof. Acorn seeds, walk choice seeds. Hey, Clements. Do you have a mana gem? There we go. It's 8 days to grow. Yeah. So we need one of those. And I just plant this, and we come over here to Nelvari and water it each day, and we should be good. Take the AI offline, yeah. Okay, these are ready to harvest, I suppose. Yay! My farming level went up. Animal, yes. Yield golden products more often. Oh wait, do I already have a mana gem planted? It looks like I do. Okay, well that's a thing. Well, I guess we have another one then, huh? Because I bought the seed, so you bet your ass I'm using it. Yep, we totally already have some. Oh well. It'll grow. I haven't had that much alcohol, still have 85% of my drink left. That's good. Okay, cool. The Elven crafting table is still making 10 more mana drops, but we are done with mana drops. Is that also an Elven steel bar? I don't think so. Fire crystals, no, just an enchanted copper bar. Now, what was I trying to make with these? Enchanted bars. I don't for the life of me remember. Let's stop making those. So, mana anvil might be what I was trying to work towards. Which, yeah, that's why I needed the 4 enchanted copper bars. That's right. I see. And then I need fire runes for that. Okay. That is right. We have fire runes in there. I keep getting the buttons for Pacha and this mixed up. Awful. I heard about Neurosama. I don't know anything about that, but I heard about the one where they made like an AI Seinfeld basically, and it just went off on a weird transphobic rant. Because of course it did. Attend the Lantern Festival. Was the Lantern Festival the one I was going to be getting that one cool critter from, but couldn't? Because I didn't have enough money when I went? Can't quite remember. Hey, it's actually done. Boom, mana gems. We have 3 of them now. Fly to Sunhaven. Hey, this is done too! Oh my god, we have so much stuff to turn in. Hell yeah! Alright, let's go turn all of this in. Because we have a fair few things. Boyfriend needs to stop calling you an idiot. Wait until he goes to sleep and then put a chastity cage on him and hide the key until he learns how to treat you with respect. Or just dump his ass. Because yeah, no, I mean, that's doesn't sound great. Hey, VTuber in her channel only lasted 1 day. I see. Because yeah, you keep talking about your boyfriend calling you an idiot and you generally being afraid. It's like, bleh. Museum. That's where I'm heading. Team doors are open. All for knowledge. Oh, 8 a.m. Well, fuck. What am I gonna do for 40 minutes? Guess we can go up here and see what this quest Nathaniel wants us. I forgot I was watching a game. I just tried to click on something on your map. There you go. Co-op. Dun, 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 dun. I thought you were here, Nathaniel. Are you in here? Wonder if they're accepting visitors right now. Knock! Yeah, what's going on? Hey. You busy with your work all the time? Busy every day, but I can make time for a friend. Did you have something? I was just wondering. You'd like to spend time together? I'm certainly game. Okay. Yeah, bye, Nathaniel. It's been real. I don't want to date you. I didn't know that's what that was. Oh yeah, I gotta check on my potatoes as well. Hey Anne, is yours also a date? Like something... Topian Pod had me... Wait, what? Topian Pod had me thinking, what's your favorite childhood memory? Don't really have an answer. First date with Anne, quest start! Oh no! Look, I had a rough childhood. I didn't have birthday parties or lollipops whenever I scraped my elbows, and in case my tone isn't clear, I don't like getting into it, sorry. Who has time for bad memories, huh? I could go for something fun after work. What do you say? Wanna hang out? I got my water and some hot tea. We started it, but we don't have to complete it. I'm not sure, Anne. Date Anne for Sage. Will Liam get mad at me? I hope not. You and me, that sounds fun. So date, come by my cart tomorrow at 4 p.m. Okay. I don't think Liam will care. Liam knows he's number one. Let's be real. Liam knows he's number one. I'm not going Anne. Why would I go Anne when I have my Baker bottom? Shift click. Oh my god, I need one more mana drop. Fuck! I thought I had enough. My number one insists that I'm, number one. Not at that point yet. I'm Anne curious. I see. Egg. Jizu, however, yes. I support the Jizu. Okay, still missing a few items, but I have what you need. Oh my god, I need one more. Fuck me. I thought it was getting all the things wrong here. Happy Pride soon. Yeah. Good old Pride. Time for all of the companies to start changing their logos to rainbow things so that they can make you believe they care about you. From the very moment Jizu was on screen, I'm sold, and honestly, same with Robin. That was me with, I think it's Carol, the green-haired one in Stardew. I really liked Carol. Here you are. I know I can finish this bundle at least. Oh my god! Red rose and blue rose bouquets! This is what Liam loves! Shit! Okay. Okay, I got everything I need to romance Boo. This is why we gotta make July Gay Wrath month. Just cardinal sin months. Hey, I got little buddies, a walkie mushroom pet and a walk choi pet. Okay. Thinks you're a fun guy. An AI VTuber's a lot of work. Yeah. And then Gay Sloth. Yes, Gay Sloth. Is alcoholism gluttony? Maybe? I would say yeah. You're consuming things. That's gluttony. Gluttony's not just about food, it can be about just overconsumption too. So I would say yeah. Boo! I got something for you. Here you are. Liam. When you walk up to me, my heart starts beating fast, but for a totally different reason than with everyone else. Here you are, you sweet thing. This is perfect. I really needed this blue rose bouquet. You're a lifesaver. Don't mention it. Call me for Gay Gluttony Month. You can call me for all of them. I'm sure I can find something to do. Now, what I'm scared about is Gay Lust Month, because that sounds very horny. That sounds like there's just gonna be a whole lots of fucks and... Dun, 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 dun. Everyone else gets nervous as Quasi approaches. I have an intimidating aura. I got more friends. Gonna call in sick for that one. That's every month. Yeah, see, that's the problem. So when there's a dedicated month for it, it's like twice as hard. I'm just gonna scatter these dorks all over the place. Here you go, Walk Choi. You can hang out over here. Let's see here. Hard. Yeah. I remember seeing a meme that was like, it had Leon, and it was like Leon protecting like all the women of Resident Evil from Rule 34, because most of the Rule 34 gets made about Leon. And now I'm thinking like that same thing could be made about Link in Tears of the Kingdom. Everybody likes their Twink Link. Could have gone geology. I could have made hardness jokes. There you go. I could have gone geology too. I could have started quoting the Earth Science exam questions from RuneScape. Leon is there to get Claire pregnant for Chris's sake. No, Leon is there to just dominate Luis. Like he did in RE4. I know the memes. Oh, I do know. Of course I know the memes. I know all the memes. I've been known to consume a meme in my day. Alright, so let's get over here. Okay, and tomorrow is gonna be the first day of summer. So let's fly to the mines. Hey, Wilt. I have a key. Mithril key. No, good. You key person. Go key. Go key. Yeah. Well, this place looks great. Look at all the fairies. Oh, they're adorable. Look at them. This game has like so much content in it. It at times feels like it has too much content, which is basically a non-existent thing for most people that play video games, but God, you can really tell this was a game that was in early access for a while because, yeah, the content it has is just absurd. This isn't Rule 34 related, but why is Zelda's design in Tears of the Kingdom so fucking adorable? Like, they just knocked her design out of the goddamn park. She is very adorable. Like, the hair change was fantastic. I personally love Breath of the Wild Zelda a whole lot. I also think the Skyward Sword Zelda was incredibly fucking adorable too. Best Zelda is probably always going to be Tetra though. You just finished your third dungeon tonight, and I still haven't even done one. I'm just off being a fucking idiot everywhere else. I'm still enjoying the game. I'll be overly critical when I finish it. I'm having a great time with it. The puzzle solving is just... The stuff you can do with the puzzle solving in that is just hilarious to me. I had some people point out that I apparently put a rocket on backwards while trying to save a Korok, and I was like, wait, why did it go backwards? Without realizing that I put it on backwards. Wait, what? Tetra is Zelda? If you're talking about Wind Waker, yeah, spoilers, I guess, yeah. I didn't... You put the fans on backwards? I've done that too, and I'm so used to putting the fans on like that way that I tried putting the rocket on that way too. Crystal Goblin? Oh god, it looks horrible. I'm just gonna go ahead and put you out of your misery, friend. Jesus Christ. Only played the demo of Wind Waker? Ah. You like Purah's design? Purah's design is fantastic and leans into my taste specifically. Because cute person with glasses. I mean, it's really all you need. So yes, I do like Purah's design. Also, I'm just down with Purah being, like, older instead of being, like, the weird lolly that they made her in the previous one. And again, my method for puzzle solving boils down to just taking a number of really long objects and jizzing them from end to end. Still a fan of Sidon. Sidon's amazing. You are correct to be a fan of Sidon. So, have I cleared everything out here? I pretty much did, yeah. Bum 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 bum. People have been enjoying my puzzle solving in Zelda because it basically consists of making the most impractical things possible to solve a problem. And it just looks stupid as fuck. Like there was a part where I was supposed to make a boat, and instead of making a boat, I just made a thing that sat on the wall and just crawled across the top of the wall over the water. Instead of just making a boat that goes through the water. Ultra Hand involves covering stuff in special glue, prey style. Yeah. It's Rauru cum. If it's stupid when it works, then it ain't stupid. This is true. This is true. I do know a certain community that is very, very horny and into Rauru, and I gotta say, Rauru's design is fantastic, so I can understand it. I've said it once, I'll say it again. I want to take a nap in his hair. The shorts have been great. Fucking laughed my ass off, and the failed surprise attack where he came up through the vehicle. Yeah. It's been fantastic. There's some great ones. I have a new one I might make a short out of today, where the asshole with the sign, instead of fixing the sign, I put him into like prison transport, basically. Like I made a box around him with wheels and then talked to him through the box and said I was arresting him. So that might become a short. I was like, I'm arresting you for uglying up the beautiful Hyrulean landscapes with your signs. Papa Bear! Yeah! We do like our goatmen with hourglass figures. I want to do two things with Rauru. I want to sleep on his hair, and I want to scritch his ears. His ears look very scritchable. Extremely scritchable, I would say. Also, his voice is like butter. I do like me some Rauru voice. Okay, now I shouldn't have to go back into the Elven Mines. Paula Dean enters the chat. I feel like the less I know about Paula Dean, the better. Do need some copper bars to go enchant. Here's your food. I didn't even add it, did I? I did not. Alright, what we got? Got anything of interest? I got about 1 billion eggs. And a fuck ton of wool. Oh, butter. Lordy Paula Dean. Mm-hmm. Paula Dean is the Satan of the South, whereas, what's her face? Oh god. Fuck. The other one, that's cool. Dolly Parton. Dolly Parton's the angel of the South. Fuck. Bow, bow, bow. Oh hey, those shits are dead. Oh hey, it's summer! Yeah, I've consistently heard fantastic things about Dolly Parton. Which is nice. Dolly Parton is the hope of the South. Doesn't even take much to be the hope either. It's just like, are they an awful person? No. All right, they're pretty all right then. Oh my god, I have so much elven stone. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. And get out of here. Summer tokens, we're back to those. What's your opinion about the comments that the new Zelda is just a DLC to Breath of the Wild? I would say those people don't understand what a sequel is. I don't really have any interest in the comments of weirdos on the internet, though. I prefer to just calmly enjoy the things I like without ever interacting with the fandoms at all. Okay, so holy fuck, if I want to make a farming skill tome, I gotta have 72 lettuce. Okay, I might have 72 iron ore. Do I have 72 iron ore? Fuck. I don't have 72 iron ore. Fishing skill tome just requires a golden boot and an old boot? Shit, I should have kept those things. Well, fuck me. Alright. Should have required 666 lettuce for Devil's Lettuce joke. This is true. The Devil's Lettuce. But yeah, I think Tears of the Kingdom does enough different than Breath of the Wild that it, you know, it feels good and it feels like... Did you really stand up at Anne on your date? Yeah, she can wait. It's fine. I got things to do. We still got a day left. But yeah, I feel like Tears of the Kingdom changed enough stuff. Like, if the powers were the same, yeah, I guess I could see that. But the powers are incredibly different, and so much of the physics and systems at play are absolutely different. The shrines don't look the same. The world is completely different. There's now depths and sky. I don't know. I don't know how anyone could even expect them to kind of, you know, change things up in Tears of the Kingdom anyway, considering how incredibly fucking well Breath of the Wild sold and basically saved Nintendo. They would be stupid if it wasn't at least pretty similar to Breath of the Wild. Like, Jesus, first Aloy, now Anne, you're just dead set on breaking people's heart. To be fair, Anne deserves it a little bit more. Said I'm having fun with it. There's still some issues I had with Breast's core systems that are still there. I don't really mind anything. The weapons problem was never really that much of an issue to me because I just like to switch around constantly anyway. I will be interested, like, I still feel like I want more like proper dungeons. That would be cool. I don't know how they would work that into the open world formula, but I wouldn't mind more like, you know, like proper dungeon-ass dungeons. I do think it's a little easy to just get your shit rocked in Breath of the Wild. Like, I'll just be walking and I'll be like, oh cool, it's a Lizalfos, and the Lizalfos one hit me and I'm dead. I mean, there's not that much of a penalty for dying, but it just feels bad to just walk up and something kills you in one hit. I thought Animal Crossing New Horizons saved Nintendo. No, because Animal Crossing New Horizons didn't come out until later in the Switch's lifespan. But the Switch, when it released, and Breath of the Wild being the game that launched with it, very, very much saved Nintendo's ass. If the Switch had any other launch title, it probably would have flopped. I like these dungeons a lot more than the Divine Beast. That's good. I am happy to hear that. Breath of the Wild was at launch? Yes, it was the only game that was on the Switch at launch. I think, like, launch window, it had like a Bomberman game and a few other things, but the only game available at launch was Breath of the Wild. It was a ballsy ass gambit that they went with, but it worked out. Oh, Manajim Jam. That's hard to say. And Dragon Fruit Jam. Remember the Pokemon fighting game in the trailers? Pokken? Yeah, Pokken should have done better than it did, but unfortunately Nintendo's just not going to ever have anything that uses online that's going to be super, super popular until they fix their online. People fucking love Splatoon, and Splatoon sold absurdly well, but even people that love Splatoon still complain about how shitty Nintendo's online is. Which really just goes to show that they need to lean into making more fucking Mario parties and Fortune Streets, because guess what? If the online's bad in that, it doesn't fucking matter, because it takes turns. Won't say much because I don't want to spoil it, of course. Thank you. The silk, go away. Alright, you go there. I have 6 golden blueberries and a bunch of mana gems. Okay, so first date with Nathaniel, 1 day left. Meet Nathaniel at the barracks. Meet Anne outside her cart after 4. You know, why don't we just go on 2 dates? Where the hell's Nathaniel? Where are you at, you big lug? Where are you at? Oh, you're all the way down there? Oh, at the barracks at 12 p.m. Never mind. We might be ditching Nathaniel. I low-key want to do a retrospective in a similar style to how Civvy11, a YouTuber I watch, does boomer shooters. Oh yeah, I've heard of Civvy. A retrospective of Zelda, specifically. I think I mentioned this on Raxby's stream, but I would be totally down for Nintendo just adopting the strategy that Metroid has, where you just split Zelda development into 2 teams. One that appeases the old school fans and one that appeases the new school fans. Just keep 2D Zelda more like the old games and have 3D Zelda be like, you know, Breath of the Wild and stuff. So you're appeasing both parties and both of them don't feel like they're, you know, Of course, it's nothing new. Everyone and their mother has done a Zelda retro. You're actually on time. Personally, I would have shown up a little late, but that's just because I'm fashionable. Thought we could go to the tavern. Ready to go? Look at you. Forgot about your summer outfit. I'm ready. I've got to say, I wasn't expecting you to ask me out. Most people think of doing it, but never actually do. At least I assume they are thinking about doing it. I'm glad you agreed. Tavern, marry me. Glad you agreed to this. Hey, I'm not as unapproachable as some people think. I'm just glad you had the guts to ask. You seem like you are going to peg me. I knew you'd say yes. So you took a calculated risk. That's a good move, and I'd say it's paying off. Things were getting pretty dull, you know, in Sunhaven. You moved to here just in time to save me from complete boredom. Glad you took over that farm instead of someone completely pointless. So, Quads, to keep me interested, ask me a question. And do you have a gold-studded strap-on? And is there anything you care as much about your business? Sure, I mean, probably. Actually, I don't know if I've ever thought about that. Never seemed to matter before. It should matter. Why would it? My business is my #1 priority. You know that. Okay, sorry, mommy. Jeez. You know, I've been bad. You should spank me a little bit as punishment. Alright, farmer, it's my turn to ask you a question. Is this new life working for you? I mean, do you enjoy it? I am making money while talking to you. This is what it's like to be a rich 1%. Just sitting here having a conversation at a fucking tavern and you look down at your phone and it's like, oh wow! $1,000? Shit! Alright, farmer. Absolutely, this is exactly what I wanted. You know what's so funny about you? I never wonder if you're telling the truth. I've met a lot of questionable folks in my travels, but you're more genuine than most. I just want you to— I've never lied once in my life. Okay, shut the fuck up, Honest Abe. Just want you to know who I really am. I won't lie, Quasi. That's totally cheesy, but I don't mind. It's a nice change of pace from the people I've seen in the past. Not to be a stick in the mud, but it's getting a little late, and I still have to tally today's profits. What do you say we wrap up? Sure thing. Can you cover the bill? Or I'll pay for us both. You totally will want me to pay for us both. I'll pay for us both. You're a class act. I actually had a good time, too. Thanks for a fun date. I'll see you around. Wow, you're not even gonna massage my prostate. I'll just be glad to not draw the collective ire of the internet after I rip Ocarina of Time a new one. We can thank Ego Raptor for bursting that boil. Bum, 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 bum. Do you think you can decide to play, if it's worth to play a game based on a review, or you have to play it yourself? I usually have to play it myself. I usually just ignore reviews. Aside from reviews that are like, this game doesn't function. Like, as long as the game is functional, all of the other stuff in the review is subjective, and I need to decide for myself if I like it or not. But yeah, I mean, if I look at a review and it's like, hey, this shit doesn't start, and it stole my wife and destroyed my life, then I'm like, okay, you know what? Maybe I'm not going to play that game. But if it's like, I don't like this game because there's a lady in it, I'm going to be like, okay, well, I'm going to now go out of my way to buy this game. Quasi said stole my life. Took the kids, took everything. Sad of a sack of shit do you have to be to lose your wife to a game that doesn't even work? It works where it matters. Alright? Game's a sack of shit and doesn't even work, but god damn can it fillet. Also, I won't play Blizzard games anymore. Oh, but why not? But they just had a big controversy and released an LGBT character, or not released an LGBT character, but retroactively decided that a character was gay to help get them brownie points with the LGBT community. Isn't that what you want? The controller still vibrates when you run against walls? God, I hope so. Yeah, the recent thing with Blizzard was like, oh, Pharah was actually a lesbian all wrong, and it's like, where was this shown in the game, Blizzard? And they're like, I think they retroed like 3 characters in one fell swoop with that one. I know they're talking about releasing a trans character too. Because I remember the Soldier 76 stuff was stupid. Because they were like, oh yeah, Soldier 76 is like, definitely gay. And it's like, does he talk about that in like his character in game at all? No. Where did I get this rainbow trout? But when this story is good, but the gameplay is meh, what then? Depends on how good the story is. Or maybe I'll just watch an LP, I don't know. I can't say I've played many games where the gameplay turned me off so much that I couldn't enjoy it. .39 combat. Books have great story, but the gameplay is pretty redundant. Flip page, flip page, flip page. Sometimes you get the random event where the pages are stuck together, but it's not too bad. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, get out of here, tree. No. You are not an apple tree. Go. I want to see more representation, even if this is how we get it. I'm happy we're getting that. Thoroughly annoyed that it isn't part of the game. Transmedia narratives are bullshit, especially when it's how you create your game. Even more so annoyed that Blizzard is conveniently releasing this stuff when shit hits the fan. Yeah, I mean, getting it at all is cool. It sucks that it has to be done as like a CEO sitting in a fucking chair, like, oh my god, we have a new controversy. I gotta release a gay character. But at least it's happening at all. I would prefer for it to be better, but it could be the stepping stone to having better stuff in the future. I don't know. I don't really trust Blizzard as far as I can fucking throw them, but it at least exposes gamers to more things. And hey, you know, maybe those assholes will just stop playing Overwatch or whatever. Or it's a used book and some kid's Pokemon card that they use as a bookmark falls out of the book. But yeah, I mean, getting more representation is cool. I just wish it didn't have to come with the caveat of they're only doing it because, oh yeah, we're having a problem. Can we add the quote that Sage line? Which one? The Pokemon card one or release the gay? Release the gay. Release the gay is a good one. Pokemon card, sorry I downed my drink already. Your drink has been downed, huh? I've never really went down on my drink before, but you do you. I hope the drink enjoyed it as much as you, and I hope you're both consenting. I gotta meet Nathaniel at 12, I guess. I guess. Where's Lima Bean at? Where's my little Lima Bean? There's my Lima Bean. Hey Liam, I'm going on a date with Himbo Chadman. And I need you to know that you're still my #1 boo. I just accidentally started the quest and now the marker's gonna be there unless I do something about it, so... You know, you understand. Think the girls are planning to attack you with stickers the next time you're over. Don't say I didn't warn you. Oh my god. With stickers? This is perfect. I really needed this blue rose bouquet. It's the least I can do. Now I should have... Yeah, okay. I have red roses too. Just hitting you up with bouquets. I was drinking it through a straw, so it was between my lips in a cylindrical fashion. Is cylindrical a word? I think it is. Sage, you're drunk. Go home. Few people are arguing about soul hackers too. Every review hates dungeons with forced grinding. But your friends... I mean, that's once again, that's why reviews are... sometimes reviewers don't like the thing that they're playing. That's like getting somebody that hates grinding to play Disgaea and review it. Of course they're gonna hate it. Also, it almost feels like Blizzard does it to say, oh ho ho, you're calling us out on opening the closet on another character because we need to distract from controversy? What? Does that mean you hate the gays because we're using them to distract you? Yeah. They know what they're doing. This is calculated. There are teams of people in a big corp dedicated to doing this stuff. But it's hard to take them seriously when it wasn't just written into the game in the first place. And they don't really put their money where their mouth is as far as the characters' representation in game, actually. Of course, I don't know anything about the new characters besides the fact that they said Farah's gay. But yeah, I mean that's the playbook. Introduce a character as gay to appease the LGBT community. If people are too angry about it, then you can just be like, "Oh, I guess people don't want inclusion in our game," so then you stop doing it. Like I said, there's teams of people in a company made to just do this stuff and gauge public reaction, and just decide the best way forward. It's annoying as shit. Meet Nathaniel at the barracks at 12 p.m. Nathaniel, you're all the way down there. Bear's gay. I believe Baptiste is implied to be bi and Cassidy is implied as well, which is why I said the three-way. Ah. Yeah, the only things I had seen was Farah and the trans character that they're talking about. Alright, barracks. Nathaniel, you bastard. I'm here. Apparently you don't care. I think Nathaniel's gonna stand me up. Nathaniel's ass all the way over there. I almost want to write my dissertation on why Blizzard is full of shit. Yeah, they are. Sorry you're getting my gay rage tonight? No! Let your gay rage flow forth. Fuck Blizzard. Oh, there you are, you little shit. Well, I'm glad you made it. Are you ready to head out? Yeah. I love this bridge. It's an architectural marvel, really. Without it, Sunhaven would be completely doomed with no way for merchants to enter the city. Wow, it seems a little bit of a bad idea to have one single bridge be our tie to life, our lifeline. Release the gay! Without it, Sunhaven would be completely doomed with no way for merchants, blah blah. Sorry, am I talking too much about the bridge? Yeah, it's okay. No, you know, hyperfixation and all that. It's adorable. Don't want to bore you. Let's talk about something interesting, like crossbows? Crossbows are, great. Crossbows are cool. Oh, they're just being nice. You can tell me if I'm ruining the date already. Besides, I've never been a fan of crossbows. I haven't been in any kind of romance in many years, so I'm a little rusty. Why don't you take the lead? Alright, what would you do if you found a pile of gold in the forest? It's easy. I'd secure the gold and find the rightful owner. Oh, God. No, I don't want to... You know, I didn't want to tell Nathaniel, but... He's kind of a cop. I remember my Mormon aunt living in a town that had one road into town. One year during a thunderstorm, a tree got knocked down onto the road, and it took a few days to get rid of it. Hold on, that's a boring answer, huh? Let me think of something better. I've got it. I would buy a boat. Sailing the seas sounds like such an adventure, I can't even imagine what it's like. You know, I can definitely see you as a sailor. I mean, that's what I wanted to do when I was a young boy, before the military became my priority. It's funny, I completely forgot about that until just now. I haven't thought about sailing in many years. Maybe you have a way of getting through to me. Do you wish you had become a sailor instead of joining the military? I don't think so. I'm good at this life, and I make a difference. I help people. At the end of the day, that's what's most important to me. Besides, I can become a sailor after I retire from the military. Not many people would be so selfless. Maybe, but I don't think of it that way. It's my duty, and that's the end of it. You hate grinding, and you feel Xenoblade 3 was better? You hate grinding, but you thought Xenoblade 3 was better? Xenoblade 3 has a ton of grinding. I don't really know much about Soul Hackers, but I know it's an SMT game, and quite frankly, I've never really had to grind in an SMT game. So, I mean, usually you can get by just fine in SMT games if you just play smartly. But I don't really know much about the game. Maybe grinding is a core aspect of that SMT game in particular, but when I played SMT 5, I didn't have to grind, and I never had to grind in Persona either. Oh darn, time always slips by when I don't want it to. Have to be going now. This was a fun day. Goodbye, Nathaniel. Bye for now. Yeah, having a single bridge being like the main lifeline of your town just feels like a really shitty idea. Really, really poo-poo doo-doo idea. Alright. I still gotta feed the Snackoon north of Sunhaven. I don't need to do anything else back in Nelvari though, right? No, I do need to do some stuff in Nelvari. I still have a few things. I need copper bars. That's what I needed, right? Farming. Oh no, exploration. Tree. Dun, dun, dun. Copper. Okay, we have some copper bars. I need 3. And now we can go to Nelvari and take care of that jazz. Bam, 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 bam. I think my biggest complaint with Xenoblade 3 was the combat kind of at like the halfway point, I would say. Kind of just becomes nothing in Xenoblade 3. Like, if you want to be efficient, you can just, like, absolutely annihilate everything by just spamming one skill. Soul Hacker 2 forces you to level to defeat the main bosses a lot. I find that a little hard to believe, given the history with SMT, but usually bosses can be easily defeated by just building a strategy around them and properly buffing and debuffing. So often people use grinding as a way to just cover up the fact that they don't feel like coming up with a good strategy to defeat something. So what's the next life sim you're gonna play? I need more a marriage candidate crack. I don't know. I was thinking about one that was coming up. Fields of Mystery, oh wait, yeah, it would be, Harvest Moon. Coming out in like June 27th, I think? Story of Seasons, rather, not Harvest Moon. So that will be the next one. Which you get a whopping 3 marriage candidates in that, so go wild, I guess. Alright, one... Oh, I need 2... God damn it. The remake one? Yeah. Using so many berries here. We'll probably still be playing Darkest Dungeon when I'm playing that. Fuck. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's see here. I need 1, 2, 3 more copper bars. By the way, what is this? Can I color the chest? Oh my god, I can. Well, yeah, purple for gems. Hell yeah. I like my purple chest. Back to Novari. Bosses have a strong hit, so you die a lot when you're under leveled. I mean, usually in my experience, that's what buffing is for. Unless Soul Hackers is just like way different than the other SMT games, which I've never heard of. I've never heard it being. It just seems like, yeah, I mean, you can be under leveled and still do fine in those games. You just have to play smart. So many RPGs just basically want you to just get big number by leveling up and then just bonk things with your superior numbers, but SMT is one of those games that actually wants you to strategize, and it's really easy to die in SMT, but I wouldn't say it's like impossible or anything. The older ones are much harder, and I do think you had to grind in those, like in Nocturne and stuff like that. I think you probably had to grind, but unless they just really upped the difficulty for Soul Hackers. Marry any of the women or men that you could marry in a Wonderful Life Special Edition, or another Wonderful Life with no restrictions, as well as Gordy Cody, who could not be married before. Oh, interesting, interesting. That's neat. That's a good change. Can you be the big gay? I don't think you could be the big gay before. I know who I always went for when I was younger. I always romanced Celia. I always told myself I would romance somebody else, but then I just always romanced Celia. Because Celia was really cool. I think I went with Nami. Nami is also a good choice. Nami is fantastic. I am a bit gay. Also, because you know redheads. Redheads, yes. Redheads, all the yes. I was like, really, Gondola? A bit? Just a tiny? Just a teensy? Redheads and glasses are my weakness. Oh yeah, I still need one more mana drop, that is right. But now I can make a mana anvil. Cool. Final boss is the worst. You die from like 3 hits. That's the thing though. I do wonder if you can just play smartly and build smartly and it won't be a problem. Because the only thing I had to grind for in SMT was the super boss. The final boss was a fucking joke. The super boss I had to grind for, but even then I didn't grind that much. And that boss can basically one-hit your entire team. So, yeah, I mean, a lot of it's just like making very specific strategies to suit each encounter. Which is what I love about RPGs the most. I like being forced to create a team and trying to beat things without having to grind. And most of the time you can if you just play smartly. The only exceptions usually are like super bosses, because super bosses are meant to be painful and annoying. But usually if you're just like going through a game, I can't think of many times I've had to grind in a game just going through like the main story stuff. Unless I just like wanted all the skills or something like that, then I would have to grind, obviously. But I would rather things be absurdly hard in a game than things be absurdly easy like they were in Xenoblade 3. Have I ever played Symphony of the Night? I have not. The only Castlevania games I've ever played were like Castlevania 1 and Castlevania 2. Back when I had a modded Xbox that had all of the Nintendo, Super Nintendo, and N64 games on it. That was really my only exposure to Castlevania. Have you ever thought of battle like a dance? With every step and slash of your sword, you move in unison like making your own dance. The further you practice, the further you can perfect each movement. So please, take this record. If you listen to it while you practice, it'll be as though we're dancing together even when we are apart. Oh. Swoon. But I really, really want to play more Castlevania games. Would love to. At some point. So my mana drop's done, but that's not done. Okay, we'll come back to that, I guess. Fly to Sunhaven. That's because one of the puzzles in Afterimage uses the same mechanic. Interesting. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, my potatoes are finally done. We can finally get to Withergate, which is what I was intending to do this entire stream. Before I got stonewalled by potatoes. Okay, whatever. Wonderful. We've done it. Oh my god. I'm getting sleepy because I'll explain in just a second here. I looked at this and I read it as Hungry Roadcock. Yeah, I looked at the marriage candidates. Definitely was Nami. I was a little interested in Muffy, but Nami was so the best. The Great Potato Gate. You can play smart, but still a lot of grind to fusions and some subjects don't join you if you're under level. I guess I can see how that could be a problem. Like I said, I didn't really run into that issue in SMT5 or P5, but maybe Soul Hackers is just different. Okay, so do I have my wheat? I don't. It's okay, Quasi. I have a tab open called Little Toy Duck, and I swear it said Little Toy Dick. I see. I see. You can be real with us, Sage. You're actually looking for Little Toy Dick, aren't you? It's okay. Okay, I do have an engagement ring. I did buy one, that is right. I did buy one. God, look at all this garbage I have. Can this stuff, purple vintage wallpaper, I still have this? Did I put this over all my walls? I didn't. This needs the purple wallpaper. Set. Set. Everything needs the purple. There we go. No, I'm looking to see where those damn ducks are buried. Little toy dick. Oh, I see. Yeah. Is this a beach thing? Is this a Lumbridge Crater beach thing? I'm guessing it is. Munch. 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 It is. I see. I think I did the last Lumbridge Beach. Or maybe it was the one before that? I don't remember. I got back in the RuneScape 3 for a bit at some point, and then fell back off. Collecting fish from a fishing net gives you mana, cast range, quick cast. Every item collected from fishing nets grants bonus gold. God. Catch treasure chests, I guess. You have to go later. Okay, what now? What do? So, I need my wheat. I need my wheat. I can't wheat to get my wheat. There we go. Alright, you stupid snackoon. You had to want potatoes. What an ass. I really should get a mount. I think I have enough mana crystals to buy one now. I should just go over there and get one of the bastards. Cause God, I forgot how much of a struggle it is to double tap space like every 2 seconds. Hey June. I ate too many spring rolls last night and had some strange dreams. Does that ever happen to you? No. Thanks for sharing. Thanks for sharing, I guess. Okay, so Snackoon up here. Alright, to Withergate. Oh, wait, it's the wrong way. Fuck. So this is gonna open all new mechanics for me that I'm gonna have to solve. Also, we need to fish up the rest of the fish that I need. I can look those up though. We'll work on that. Let's get to Withergate though and start planting some Withergate crops. So that'll probably make my life a little bit easier. There's those stupid bastards. Alright, you little idiot. You look incredibly sinister to just want wheat and potatoes. Move. I wonder if the slime boss is still bugged. Withergate Snackoon plush. Yay. Okay, let me through. Thank you. Holy moly, that beast has some appetite. You mean it's awake? Quick, we need to tell the captain! I know you play Life Sims, but not sure about this. Do you play survival games? Only ask because Above Snakes is a good game. I'm not much into those types of games, but it has me hooked. Yeah. I like survival games. I haven't found many that have hooked me as much as, like, Subnautica has. Subnautica is probably my favorite one. I was interested in Grounded, and I almost streamed it, but I just never got to it. I played Valheim for a bit. Obviously, I love Minecraft, and that's kind of a survival game. I mean, it has a mode called Survival Mode, so. But I have not heard of Above Snakes. Book. Oh my god, we got 3. Good. We got 2. I will take the berries as well, because gods do I need them. Bum, 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 bum. More berries. Oh my, 5? Holy shit, that's good. Adamant key needed. Not getting that. Hello? A wilderness shade, huh? Now it's wilderness dead. What's next? You're placing map tiles to build out your world. Ooh, that sounds cool. That sounds like a skyblock slash forager. I love that kind of stuff where you start with a small area, like a very micro zone, and you slowly build out the world around you. I love that kind of shit. I consume Minecraft Skyblocks a fuck ton because of that. I just love that kind of thing. You just start off in a small area and slowly you build your little empire. Ancient Sunhaven Sword. Have I gotten that before? Remember if I have or not. At least we're getting a ton of berries. Alright. Toxic mushroom. They look like the shrooms from, what's it called? Plants vs. Zombies. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, over here. What does this get me? Which way do I want to go? Yeah. There we go. So what is this? Just loot? Just looks like it's loot. Yeah, my fireball is just so busted now because when I kill an enemy, I get more mana back than what the fireball is worth. Kinda love that. More moolah. God, I have 71,000. It's kind of crazy just with the right upgrades and stuff how much passive money you can make in this game. Like, you just get money for doing anything. So these 2 more wins and I'm doneer. I hope you get your 2 more wins very soon, Gondola. Here we are, Withergate. Spooky. Thick fog blankets the forest before you like a wall. The fog prevents you from moving forward. What am I supposed to do now? Seems like nothing can penetrate this barrier of fog. Perhaps the Sun Dragon can provide some answers. Better go ask Rosa. Puzzling fog. Well, great. Now I have to get back home. At least this... we didn't have to walk as far in this area to actually get to the place. Nelvari takes forever to get to. If you're, like, manually walking there. Bye-bye, doofuses. Phew. I'm gonna have to decide what new stuff I want to play on the channel soon. Because Cassette Beast is probably ending fairly soon, and After Image is probably ending fairly soon as well. So I'm gonna have to find some new stuff. Final Fantasy 16 does come out this month, and I could play it. There's other stuff that comes out this month too, so I'll have to decide which one I would rather do, but RPGs usually fare pretty well on the channel, so I might need to consider Final Fantasy just for that. There's also the Escape Academy DLC, which I'm totally playing. Because Escape Academy was probably one of my favorite games that came out this month, or this year. I think that was this year. But god, I loved Escape Academy so much. Going to be playing Doomblade when I get home. Tell me how it is. That game looks awesome. It looks so cool. Is that you need to see Ilios again? Fine by me. Thank you. Alright, take your time and listen to Sun Dragon's wisdom. Yeah. Hey, Ilios. Hello, Quasi. I had sensed you were having trouble. Some kind of fog barrier protecting Withergate. See, there has always been a conjured fog that concealed the road to Withergate. Seems though, whenever magic created the fog, has likely been empowered by Dynas and his followers. The way forward, then, is that much harder. What can we do? There is one among the people of Sunhaven who may have something to know about passing the barrier. Is it Emmett? Fortunately, the one you seek has considerably more free time. It is Claude, whom I am certain could help you. What he chooses to tell you, however, will be only up to him. Claude has good reason to keep to himself. Have patience with him, as he may not be willing to share right away. Claude is totally actually a vampire. Claude is totally actually a vampire. What the hell? Sure you want to leave? Oops. Yeah, I'm ready to go. We gotta go talk to Claude. Claude's a vampire. Alrighty. He's going to suck your blood. And other things. We made the exact same joke, Gondola. We've been dokuponing too much. You want something? Helios. Oh, listen, that sounds important, but I don't think it's something I can help you with. Just what did Helios tell you anyways? Actually, just forget it. Sorry, but it's better if you forget about whatever Helios told you. Seems like Claude isn't ready to talk about what he knows. Perhaps Lucia, as town leader, knows a little bit more? Fine, keep your secrets. It's the meme. It's the meme. Right there. Well, sorry to bother you. Okay, we gotta talk to Lucia now. Okay. Lucia? Hi, Lucia. What's up? Honor of Dr. No. This... Is there anything you need? Claude? Elios? See, I can tell you this, Quasi. Claude actually isn't originally from Sunhaven. He moved here a few years ago. I recall that he told me he's from the city, as in the Great City. From the Great City as well, aren't you? Claude told me he was quite famous in the city. Perhaps you've heard of him before? By the way, Claude's a good person. If Elios thinks he can help, perhaps you could try talking to our resident counselor, June. He has excellent people skills. I'm certain he can offer good advice. I'll give June a try. Cool. Interesting. So you're from the Great City. I was thinking they were going to say you were from Withergate and you moved here. So you're like part monster or something. Where is June? June is down there. We're just going on a tour de Sunhaven to talk to everybody. Hey, Boo, you want something? Looking good there, champ. Liam, please. Don't call me champ. Sorry, flirting isn't my strong suit. I can tell. Luckily, you're adorable. This is perfect. I really needed this. You're welcome. Liam's flirting is adorable. Hey, champ. You lost. I'm sorry to hear that. How's you're looking great. Is it from all this adventuring? Oh, Claude, Elias, Lucia, City of Monsters? I see. I've never spoken much to Claude before. I guess our schedules don't seem to match up well. Always seems that whenever I'm trying to sleep, Claude is only getting started with his day. It's not an issue, but he certainly seems to keep rather close to himself. It's perfectly okay, he is a vampire. Give my advice, try gifts. A thoughtful gift can sometimes be enough to break the seal between two people, leading to a deeper level of trust and vulnerability. Perhaps a dish that Claude especially likes to eat? I sometimes see Claude coming and going from Liam's bakery. Perhaps he might know? Thanks. Oh my god, we're just going on a wild goose chase. Champ. Yeah, I can just imagine, like, you know, just like hardcore earth-shattering sex, and we both roll over and Liam pats my head and says, "Good job, champ." Bummer, no FF16 for me until sometime next year. Oh, is it not coming to PC? Is it a timed exclusive for PlayStation? It totally is, isn't it? I think I remember hearing about that now. Hey, Quasi. Favorite food for Claude? Well, Claude does like to order a special item from the bakery. It's called tomato bread. Be happy to bake you a loaf. I'm just going to need some tomato juice so I can make the dough. Good timing, because my tomato plants are just about done growing. They need one last good watering. I can get wheat to grow, but I'm not great when it comes to farming anything else. Guess I never know when to harvest my crops, so I just keep watering. If you could help me out with the watering, I'll provide the tomatoes for the juice. Be happy to help. Okay. Meet Liam at his tomatoes. Right here? It's a timed for exclusive for the PS5. 6 months. Oof. I am. Let's get to it. Alright, here, feel free to use my spare watering can. Who doesn't want that in their life? Fair. Thanks for helping me out. Maybe needless to say, but I'm not such a good farmer. That's what we've got you for, right? That's what you have me for. Yeah, I'm the greatest farmer ever, I know. It's a long journey to get here, but Sunhaven has been a good home for me and my sisters. Its townsfolk are more generous than most, though I'm sure you know that by now, don't you? Sunhaven's one of the friendliest towns I've ever seen. Went through my share of bad times. Anything I can do to help make sure no one here in Sunhaven has to go through anything bad, well, I need to do it. Part of why I'm helping you. I don't want anything bad to happen to anyone, so if I can help in any way... Don't worry, Sunhaven's safe with us. Yeah, probably won't be getting a PS5. I have one, and to be completely honest... I haven't played it in months, and the thing mostly gets used as a way for my cats to scratch their face. Like it's a cat face scratcher. They itch themselves on the corners of it, and that's most of the use it sees. Are you gonna stand behind Liam and help him train his swing of the watering can? I mean, Liam was calling me champ. I think he's gonna be the one teaching me. Well, that's the last of them. Thanks a lot, Quasi. Together we were able to get done with the watering in less than half the time it takes to do it alone. Shouldn't be too much longer before the tomatoes are finished growing. I guess the key to growing tomatoes is remembering to keep them watered. Here's enough tomatoes to make some tomato juice. Let's cook them down in your cooking pot with some sugar, then bring it home. Easy enough. Tomatoes and sugar. Farming. Okay, cook 1 tomato juice at the cooking pot. Did I actually get some tomatoes? I did. You gave me 6. Bum ba bum. Okay, cooking pot. Cooking pot. Where's it at? Chili. Ooh, I could go for some chili. Spicy noodles, steak, tomato bread, here. I need tomato juice. And then you're gonna make me the tomato bread, that is right. Okay, that's cool. Well, that's gonna take some time to make, so I'm just gonna go to sleep. Nap time. So it seems like this entire stream is just gonna be spent unlocking Withergate, not actually going to it. Unfortunately. Well, give me my tomato juice. Bop. Bring the tomato juice to Liam. Oh, lima bean. I'm on my way. Oh, hey, what's up? I don't want to help you with the boss. So there's a Quasi. Good morning. People fish because they're hungry, but anglers fish because they're hooked. You hear about as passionate as fishing as I am. That makes you a true angler. Guess it does. Me both. Seven Havens, master anglers. Oh, before I get carried away with fishing, the reason I came out today was because I wanted to give you something. What is it? It's a hat worn only by master anglers. I'd say you definitely deserve this. Go on, don't be shy. Oh, it's because I hit the highest level fishing, yeah. Or not the highest, but... Can't wait to go fishing with this. A fishing hat. How good is the fishing hat? Fishing win area is 5% larger. Fishing sweet spot is 20% larger. I mean, that's probably pretty good. 6% chance to gain an extra crop. I'll keep that on for now, but... That's pretty good. Okay. I have dragon fruit jam. Dragon fruit is so good. I love dragon fruit. It's some yummy stuff. Okay, we need new stuff for these. You know, give me the oranges, give me the strawberries. So, jam maker. Bop, bop. And... Bop, bop. Beautiful. Alright, so we're good there. All of those are being made. I need to bring the tomato juice to Liam. I have a Discord notification. What is this? Okay. Oh yeah, no, this is a Blood Snakes game. I've never seen this before. Isometric Wild West inspired adventure RPG. Build your own world piece by piece while navigating various biomes and battling against the elements, or even worse, dangerous lost souls. That seems really cool. Alright, Liam. Where'd you go? You trying to escape me? Was that you back there? No, you're over here. Okay. Hello. Great, I'll have Claude's bread ready first thing tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Baker at work. Hey, we're almost maxed. Ooh, wait, I can give you a... Once I started dating, I began planning a cake for our anniversary. I'm just telling you so I won't forget to finish. Can I give you, like, something pretty basic? So you can use it. I wish I had an apple. I need an apple to give you. Think there's some apple trees up here? Yeah, there we go. Let's just grab an apple and give it to you. Cause I know you like apples, or you're okay with them. Here you are. Give gifts. Apple. That maxes you out? Oh, an apple. I could use it in the pie. Oh, almost. So we prevented one of the opposing Pokemon from evolving for pretty much half the match. I actually feel kind of bad. That sounds like fun. Visit Liam tomorrow. Okay, so if we're done with that, I guess I should spend today fishing then. We might actually be able to catch some of these fish, and I'm probably going to look up for a little bit of help online on where exactly they might be. So let's work on that, why don't we? I also do have a dragon scale to go drop off, I think. Okay, that's the library. I always make that mistake. My God, do I ever. There's nothing quite as fun as like totally shutting down an enemy in a MOBA. Because how Unite works is you get shared XP from creeping, but if it's a level you would have evolved, the passive XP won't actually level you up until you KO something on your own. Then you get all the saved up XP afterwards. So it's like when you have saved up Darkling XP in Dokapon. So you just didn't let them kill a creep on their own so they couldn't evolve. I'm sorry, that's hilarious. That's really funny. Boom, 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 boom. Just kept KOing them. Golden leaf crown. What? Was it what? Elven wearers travel far across the land to find leaves of gold. Crowns like this one are considered masterworks. How's that cosmetic look? Oh, I look amazing with that. Oh, hell yeah. Oh yeah, we're rocking the cosmetic leaf crown. Good evening. I'm clawing my way through a terrible work week, but cute pixel art while I keep working forever is always good. Yeah, I'm glad I can help make the grind a little bit less of a grind. Welcome in, Bugs. Something I definitely vouch for changing that system is if you're stuck at a level for so long, eventually the lock breaks. It'd be nice, yeah, because being able to shut them down like kind of permanently is pretty rough. A lot of MOBAs fix this by like having catch-up XP basically, where if you're just incredibly far behind everyone else, you just get extra XP from creeps. But what else was I doing? The farming. No, not the farming, the fish. Salutations, almonds or bitches. This is not ready. Okay, so I already had the Sunhaven sword. The ancient Sunhaven sword. You got more liquor. Congratulations. I hope you enjoy your more liquor. Boom. Hello, evil opposite. I continue to be sober and boring. I forgot you two set up that's your opposites. Forgot about this. Apparently I has a quote here now. Boom, 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 boom. The oven mitts stay on during sex. Oh, that's an awful one to get because I actually took the oven mitts of. Or at least I had a suggestion from Gondola to have one. Tinder turtle, Pyrelis, searback, and our hearth angler. Don't know if I added that one. Oh yeah, let's see. Let's see, quote, add. What has come but Miracle Whip? Is that what you're ewing? The entirely wrong kind of tangy zip. Yes. What was even the quote? I forget. Release the gay? Was that it? Was it release the gay? Release the gay, I think. Just release the gay. Alright. Release the gay. Quote add, release the gay. Let's see, Sage. Woo. Think that should be good? There. Wonderful. It's gonna be hard to tell who's what. I gotta add the actual game and who set it to those other ones that I never added them to. Mining skill point. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, make the tomes of skill cheaper. So yeah, fish that we're missing. Fish that we're missing. I need a hearth angler. Feel honored that I have a quote on your stream. Hey, it's a good quote. Hearth angler. Hearth angler. Hearth angler. Hearth angler. There we go. Location C. I just gotta go to the sea and catch it. That makes sense. Eventually I'll make the quasi quotes. I never thought about actually adding other people for the quotes. Because I'm sure people have said things quote worthy, but I never even thought about it. Should I add quotes to my stream? They're fun. When I saw quotes, I knew it was one of the things I wanted to do. God, I swear, what's his face always dropping his glove? Harry's quotes pretty much became like a quarter of my quotes. That's fair. Oh my god, this beach is looking great. Almost affiliate. Any channel point redeem recommendations? Transformer fact. Redeem and get 1 free Transformer fact. Waterboard hydrates. Dun, 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 dun. Transformer fact done. There you go. This is my idea. I mean, a very expensive retake a shot seems like an obvious one. Yeah. Yeah, that seems like a good one as well. Actually haven't drank alcohol on stream yet. Should I do a drink stream? Minecraft drink stream, let's go. I found an old sword hilt. Cool. I thought it would be cool to like, I don't know, like accrue like Transformers and bug facts, and then have a command where you do like quote exclamation point bug fact exclamation point Transformers fact, and then it gives you a random one from the list of ones that have been added. I have no input here, I'm just trying to cause mischief. I probably need more commands. I deeply approve. Just a catalog of cool bug facts. I'll have to make that a sub goal or something. I can't afford the liquor at the moment. I drank a significant amount of my bottle tonight. I'll start reading up on rocks and do rock facts. That's an incredibly slow one. Hey, it's a magma star. I don't know if that's one of the things I need though. Giving you a nice piece of schist. I'll make Drinky Redeems special for the drink stream, but probably not part of the regular redeems. Yeah, no, that would be ideal. That's what I was thinking it would be used for. Just like if you have a drink stream, it's like a special redeem. You caught a tuna. Twitch terms of service with drinking. They don't mind if you drink on stream, but they don't like it to be excessive. That makes sense. Party poopers. There's a little fishy right here. God, I'm gonna have a very hard time catching all these fish. This anglerfish is not coming up at all. Hello. I imagine it's like one of the bigger fish. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is it. Shit. Oh, it's just a royal herring. Got my comeuppance for not letting that one Pokemon evolve. We got stomped. What about YouTube? I don't know how YouTube works with streaming, so... Sage can drink every time I get Ruffle Stomps. You can probably get drunk on Pornhub. Just start streaming on Pornhub. Just unite, so he's probably destroying his liver. If he didn't destroy his liver when he was taking a drink every time I got into a battle in Yakuza, he's indestructible. I forgot, like, all the fish shadows are the same size in this game, so even if it's a big fish, I don't need to be looking for specifically, like, big fish shadows. Drink stream of Leisure Suit Larry. There you go. I've assumed that he's immune. Same. Golden carp. Okay, this can... Some of these things need to go. Like you. And you. Give me that golden carp. I think it's worth a pretty penny. Or conquer. I am the great big mighty Pooh, and I'm going to throw my shit at you. Conquer, I've never actually fully played a Conquer game, and I really should. I really should. Imagine Castor and I drunk co-oping a game. I don't even think I've ever seen Castor drunk. Can't imagine what that'd even be like. He seems like he would be a quiet drunk. But maybe not. 2 angelfish. Dun, 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 dun. Everybody knows the closest anybody's ever going to get to me being drunk is just me when I'm tired, because tired me is an adventure. Da, 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 da. Damn, I can't catch this fish for the life of me. Oh yeah, this was the problem with Sunhaven, wasn't it? I just can't catch fish. I remember now. Until I whine about it, then all of a sudden the fish gets caught. So I will whine until I get my fish. This game sucks. This game's stupid. It doesn't give me the fish I want. It's poopy. Coffee me is also an adventure. I had a coffee before this stream. It was fine. Both my husband and I have never been drunk, but tired and giggly or overcaffeinated 100%. Hey, Hikaje. Mermaid fishing feels a bit weird. Damn you, food chain. I mean, hey, I gotta get my fishing done, you know? I've assumed mermaids are the top of the aquatic food chain. Well, the merman with the freaky face in Dokapon certainly is, as we've found out. That thing's horrifying. Probably vicious predators. Yeah, they're probably super invasive, you know? When the mermaids move into your reef, oh, you're fucked. I still think my favorite aquatic animal is the octopus, because octopi have the ability to, like, they can basically have the intelligence level of small children, so they can get mad and just, like, punch a fish just because they're pissed or they're depressed or stuff, and it's just, that's hilarious to me. That's hilarious to me. The fact that the octopus can just be like, fuck you, fish, and the fish can be like, oh, damn. I desperately need to catch up on the Dokapon videos. Keep missing them due to life. They're a very, very fun time. I always assumed mermaids were vegetarian, just a 100% seaweed diet. Boom, boom. Do we ever see Ariel or anyone in The Little Mermaid eating food or anything like that? I don't think we do we? Speaking of Escape Academy, earlier tried playing that with the wife. She was just not enjoying it. Guess I'm never taking her to an escape room. Yeah, escape rooms, you gotta be into it. And if you're not, you're just not. I love them. I would love to do an escape room someday. Run away from the Dokapon? No, run towards it. Okay, get Claude's bread from Liam. Let's go take this beautiful, beautiful baguette and feed it to our vampire. A lima bean. This looks good. I should buy a slice for the... No, shut up. I can get that shit for free. Ovens are off right now. Please come back. Oh. Remember when escape rooms were flash games that I played during spare period in high school? Hello. Alright, here it is. Freshly made just this morning. It's one of my best loaves, too. Tomato bread is usually made with a splash of garlic oil. Oh, God. Talk dirty to me, Liam. But Claude always tells me to leave it out. He says it's better that way. Okay, yes. Claude is absolutely 100% a vampire. Confirmed. He's gonna suck my dick blood. Yeah, me too. Then they became real. Life is bizarre. I used to love the little escape room flash games. They were so much fun. They still make some of them. Like, The Room is really popular on mobile and stuff. Oh, it's not my place to tell a customer how they should like their bread. You should deliver it to him right away, though. Saw Claude heading over to his house. Oh my god. I can propose. Oh, Liam, I'm gonna clap those cheeks. You're gonna look so good in your dress. I only seen Little Mermaid once when I was a kid, and I think there was a scene where she first became human when they were eating in the dining hall, but I don't know if that memory's real. Just took a flash drive with emulators on it when I was... PSSA week was great because I was just allowed to sit in the one comp lab since I could be trusted. Yeah, when I had my online classes, I kind of just sat around and played all kinds of online games. She gets fed Sebastian, who runs away. Wait, she eats Sebastian? Oh, wait, okay, never mind. Oh my god. I see, wait, okay, I was confused for a second. I was like, fuck. So, why I'm confused? When you said Sebastian, I assumed that was the name of the guy, the human. The human. I thought that's what you were talking about, and I was like, wait, no, Sebastian's the crab. I was like, oh shit, she just cannibalized somebody? Sebastian the Crab in Little Mermaid makes me happy. I wasn't named Sebastian as a young warthog. What are you doing here? Special delivery! But this... How did you know? Lucia, Jun, and Liam all helped me. This is because Lucia told you? Jun said Liam helped you? You're not giving up on this, are you? I can't give up, Claude. Sunhaven's future is at stake. Now suck me dry! Of blood! Alright then. Listen, meet me in my garden. It's right behind my house. Give me a moment to get ready and then I'll answer your questions. Oh, and thanks for the bread. I'll see you there! Oh, man. Kiss the girl. Get ate by the girl. Oh, man. Your house is nice. Jeez, this must have been really expensive. Can I see you in full, like, vampire attire, Claude, please? That would be awesome. I think he's also technically a squat lobster, although in the movie he's like, yeah, no, I saw that! People were freaking out because there's like, it's not even a water crab in the live-action movie. I saw people talking about that. Wait, your garden back here. Me called his backyard garden, I see. He would be dead. Yes, the entire movie, Sebastian is just drowning. Oh, I mean, if we were gonna bone, this is a good spot, to be fair. There's so many good alternatives. Why? I know, and Flounder looks incredibly cursed. Oh, come on. Yeah, I mean, look at this. Shit. Getting thrown down on the grass here. With this music playing? Hell yeah. Like the video of someone throwing a tortoise in a pond. Oh, oh god. For some reason I had the wrong emblem set on. Thanks, Unite. Welcome to my garden, Quasi. I get it, Automod, but I don't think you need to block that. I think that's good. It's the name of an arthropod, Automod. It's fine. That is probably how I get chiggers, but it looks very comfy. Automod was out for blood. Oh god. It's a lovely place. Trying to get the Withergate, aren't you? Elias wouldn't have sent you to me otherwise. So in that case, I guess I should tell you something. What is it, Claude? This is anti-arthropod bias. I'm from Withergate. I knew! Or rather, I lived there for a short while before moving here to Sunhaven. You lived in Withergate? For a while, yes. It's not a bad place, despite all the worry it's caused to the people living here in Sunhaven. Withergate is truly a different place with different people, to put it one way. I just wanted to live somewhere a little quieter, that's all. So you know about... Let me guess. The fog barrier? And my team is bots. Unfortunate. You're trying to make it to Withergate. The fog is probably going to stop you. Imagine the barrier has only been made stronger ever since I forced my way through it. Does anyone else know you're from Withergate? No one else in Sunhaven knows. Well, except for Elios. He pretty much knew right away. As soon as I stood before him at Dragon's Meet, despite where I'd come from, Elios promised me that he would keep my past a secret. Gondola got struck down for misogynistic comments on my stream during my Stardew Valley stream because of the word hoe. God, Gondola. I can't believe you. Can't believe you. Awful. People here knew I came from the City of Monsters. Well, I don't think they'd admire me any longer, to say the least. I'll keep your secret. How dare I? Wow, 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 Gondola. You trying to get banned here too? Because I don't need, I don't think it's something the people of Sunhaven are ready to know just yet. So what about the fog? Is there a way to get rid of it? Maybe Lucia? The magic that created that fog barrier isn't something a mage could ever deal with. If anything, I'd say it would take a witch. But a witch with the power to dispel a barrier as strong as the one protecting Withergate? You won't find one like that around here. Sorry that I can't help you any more than that. Witch, huh? Are we gonna get Bunny Girl? Oh, and Quasi? Really am trusting you to keep my secret, alright? Don't worry. Thanks. I knew you were a vampire. You rake? What do I rake? Ban me like one of your French farming implements. So, I think it was Sage that said these are probably the hearts of previous lovers. Honor of Sunhaven's original founders. These are the Kickstarter backers that probably backed the game first. If I had to guess. God, this place really is idyllic. You rake, it's a hoe gardening pun. Oh, I saw the apostrophe, so I thought you like did the thing that I do all the time where I'm typing something, but I accidentally press enter before I'm finished and it sends half a message. Oh, rake means loose immoral. I've never heard of this in my life. Holy shit. Wow. Hey there, looking good, champ. Oh, don't you worry. I'm about to wring the fuck out of you. I used the term for a sexy, misbehaving, marriageable age man of the Edwardian era. That episode of Jeopardy was wild? What episode of Jeopardy? What am I missing? My ring. We gotta go propose to Boo. Ask Catherine. Yeah, they mentioned a witch, but yeah, I mean, we got a witch. We got a witch. Alright. Who's ready? It's that time. It is that time. Contestant actually said, what is a hoe?
Tool time for 200.
This term for a long-handled gardening tool can also mean an immoral pleasure seeker. Ken?
What's a hoe?
No. Whoa! Whoa!
Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty funny. That's a pretty funny one. And just what's his face's reaction? Whoa! I lost against the bots. Wait, no, I won! Congratulations. That was fantastic. Thank you for sharing. I am happy to be caught up on the Jeopardy lore. I think you could also hear that on stream. I've realized that. It wasn't too loud, was it? I think it was... I can stop playing this damn game. Oh, I thought you were just gonna say I cannot stop playing this damn game. Looking good there. Give gift. Hey. Hey. Yeah, you could hear it. Liam. Don't worry, I'm listening to angry Final Fantasy XIV music. Liam. Would you take this cock ring? Wow, this is a lot. You know, I think I'm ready for this. Yes, Quasi, let's get married. I'll see about setting up a ceremony. You just meet me tomorrow at the event square. Let's say 4 p.m. Holy shit! Oh my god, you don't plan a wedding in not even a day? What the hell? Liam, how are you gonna get all that shit together? What? No. No, Liam. I mean, I'm excited. I can't wait, but holy shit. Okay. Well, I'll leave you to it, boo. Hey there, looking good, champ. Okay. I do wonder what buffs I get from my wedding ring. I hope they're really good buffs. Ask Catherine about the fog. Liam marriage. Meet Bernard tomorrow. Oh, hey, the clothing store is open. Here's the definition of a reg. It's common in the historical romance era. A reg is a particular type of romance hero, a lovable scoundrel whose goal in life is to enjoy being single. He's usually wealthy, handsome, and full of his own self-importance. He pursues only temporary relationships, often with married women or courtesans, which he knows won't end in marriage, followed by +1 penetration. This is what my Twitch chat is. Important information about facts, history, bugs, etc., and then just +1 penetration. Oh my god, the chef's hat is 6,000? Shit, jeez, what do you think, I'm made of money? The fuck is that, a Gucci chef hat? Keeping it pure. We need a little bit of purity to offset everything else. Catherine, where are you at? Where are you at? You in here with my boo? You better not be hitting on my boo. Hey. Hey there, Quasi. I do love your outfit. Your outfit is great. I love the suspenders here. It's a good outfit. Magic fog. Interesting. I think I might know what you're talking about. Give me some time to do a little research. Catch me in a couple of days and I'll let you know what I found. Take your time. Okay. God, everybody takes so long to do things for me. Before I knew rake was a thing in college, we were just called fuckboys spades. I'll eventually get my chance to whip out the OED since my uni still subs to it, I believe. Okay, so what else do I need to... I guess I just go fishing some more. I guess we just go fishing some more. Yeah, screw it. Let's go fish. We can play the etymology game. Yay! My favorite game. Bum, 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 bum. God, you know something? When I first started streaming, I was like, that's one of the things I want to play in stream at some point. Fucking the Jackbox games. I absolutely love playing the Jackbox games. I just need people to play them with. Oh, hey, Scorching Squid. History of the English Language Logistics was a fun series of classes. Oh, hey, hydrate. We definitely called them fuckboys in college, but ladies could also go to college, so we were already fallen women and could use terms like that. Is there fun games with a group of people? I could do it with viewers, yeah. Participated in the minute on Twitch and Discord. It would be fun to do with, like, another old sword hilt, thank you. It'd be fun to do with, like, Gondola, Raxby, Leafy, or stuff like that, too. But it's also very fun to just get in a bunch of people in chat as well. Bam, 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 bam. I know Raxby's done a, I know they've done a Jackbox, stream before because I did it. Trust me, I'm not that fun. A liar. Wow. Wow, just coming onto my stream and straight up lying to my face. I love Fibbage and Drawful, they're my favorite. I think my favorite's the one where... My favorite ones are Madverse, which is the one where you're in giant robots and you have to write raps to insult each other. And the one where you're like a startup at a company and you get a prompt to make this invention and then you have to present your invention to everyone. That one is probably my favorite one. When I watched some people play that on YouTube, I like nearly pissed myself. Both of those are great. I have a few of the Jackbox games, but yeah, honestly, I would just love to just start playing the absolute hell out of them. It would be so much fun. Maybe when I one day get to making the Patreon that I told myself I would make at some point, I'll make like Jackbox streams a thing. Problem with both of them is that you need everyone to be semi-capable at them. I love Fibbage because it's so easy for people to grasp. Make a Patreon so we can all sub to Quasi in more ways than one. I told myself I would do it when I hit 10k, and we're getting awfully damn close to that. I also have a dumb little idea I've been ruminating on. for changing like my avatar, basically, to make it so it's not just me with a cat shirt, basically. As much as I like me with a cat shirt, but I have an idea working in my head on like a dumb little avatar I could have. Quasi fans, yes. I remember hearing you can't do shit on OnlyFans anymore anyway. I don't even know if my streams would be legal on OnlyFans considering how much shit I talk. Cause then they like crack down on like sexual content and stuff. And all of the sex workers left it. Which sex workers flocking to a platform and then that platform subsequently deciding they don't want anything to do with the sex workers, despite the fact that the sex workers were the ones that made that platform what it is like a tale as old as time. I think they backed down from that. I think most hosting platforms really trashed sex work. Like a 3-day fuck up, it's all porn now? I see. Oh, perfect, easy. Just another golden carp, though. Don't really give a shit about that. God, I forgot how much of a struggle the things could be in here. Pornhub was good for watching full movies for free since they didn't enforce copyright or anything. I remember that, yeah. People would just like upload whole ass movies to Pornhub. It's almost like Etsy destroying small custom business who built them up by their new punitive account reserves. What is this about? Because I know nothing about Etsy, and everything. I obviously I use Etsy, but I don't know anything about the background stuff going on with Etsy. But what's the stuff going on with Etsy? Because I haven't heard anything about it at all. I absolutely love Etsy and the ability to just shop at small shops and buy cool stuff from people. And yes, YouTube fucking over everyone who made it the place it is today. Absolutely. Very common thing. Glares at my YouTube demonetization. I'm frankly surprised I don't get demonetized more. I've never been demonetized for language and stuff. I'm guessing I'm just too small for them to care. Etsy's so expensive for the sellers. Bum, bum, bum. I mean, that's happening a lot too. I remember Patreon did the same thing. Because Patreon was like, oh yeah, we're gonna take a bigger cut. Despite the whole thing with Patreon being that we take a smaller cut than the other ones, but now we're turning into the other ones. And then I remember Patreon was at one point trying to do away with like sex stuff on their platform. Because they're like, there's so many people that draw the porns on here. We don't want that. The thing I heard was someone on Etsy had them hold 75% of his money and not tell him why. That sounds very YouTube. Etsy is doing the same enshittification everywhere is doing. Now they made being late against the TOS and punish sellers for late shipping by taking an impossible account reserve. Oh my god, that's awful. Yeah, and YouTube changed their policy. I mean, they've recently made it where I think you have to have 1,000 subscribers to be partner. Because you have to have 1,000 subscribers to post shorts. That's why I can't post shorts on the archive channel. I know that's a thing. Which seems a little weird to me. Because that's just gonna have, like, people that want to make a shorts channel or something. You can't. You just can't. Because you have to have 1,000 subscribers before you do it. So you basically upload shorts that are not shorts until you get 1,000 subs, then you can upload shorts. You can't reserve a 75% of initial order amount until things ship, but it sounds like you have 25% left with the percent. Wait, what? I just posted a short? You can? I could have sworn when I tried to do it, you couldn't. Or maybe that was something they were talking about changing. Oh no, I think I know what it is. It's something with shorts. You don't get to edit some things or do something with a short until you can hit 1,000. Remember getting invited into the monetization program way back when it first came out and I had like 3 videos? Didn't do it. Let's see, we're good there. Oh god, don't pass out. Yeah, I think I'm thinking of something else because there's... You don't get to choose the thumbnail, I think. I don't get to choose the thumbnail either. You just can't choose thumbnails on shorts right now, as far as I know. That's just not a feature they put in. But I could have sworn it was that you can't post shorts until you have... If that's the case, maybe I should be posting more shorts on the Stream Archive channel. Currently, I've just been kind of posting them on the main channel, but if I split them up, that might be a good thing to do. Etsy takes over 25% in fees and shipping, so every single order increases the reserve requirement by more money than comes in. Currently, they're holding $2,000 of my profits. Jesus Christ! That's awful. Meet Bernard in the town square at 4 p.m. to get married. Whew. You want to be lit on your big day? Remember, the fastest route to the wedding venue is to waltz east past the museum, which is just below town square. Good luck. Balloon package. That shit gets sold. I'm in the process of leaving, and I have over 20,000 sales with over 4,000 5-star reviews. My business helped make Etsy what it is today. Yeah. It's so incredibly fucked how often that happens with basically any kind of website where you can kind of do your own thing, because... Yeah. The 1,000 subs is to monetize shorts. Shit, that's what it is. That's what it is. That's right, that's right. Well, that's fine, because the monetization on shorts fucking blows anyway. Yeah, it's so often it's just like companies kind of shit on the people that made their thing what it is, and it's just fucking horrible every single time it happens. Just a bunch of CEOs sitting in chairs not understanding what the fuck they're doing. I'm sorry that's happening to you, Bugs. I hope the migration, I guess, goes well. Got 90 days of PU and account reserved because orders were late, where every order that comes in makes me owe them 3% extra every single order. Ugh. Well, if the Stream Archive shorts can go there, I might just start uploading those to the stream channel. Because then I can just upload more shorts. I was kind of using the shorts as a way on the main channel to kind of bring people to the archive channel and let people know what I'm playing and stuff like that, but it might be better just to upload all of those over there and then just announce to people when I'm playing something interesting on the stream channel. It's terrible, and it's been 2 weeks of anxiety, crying, loans to play employees because this happened with no warning, and applying for grants to transition. Holy fuck. I am so sorry, that is awful. It's okay, today I made a lot of progress, that's good. I hope it really, really works out for you. But fuck Etsy. Damn. That is wild. No rare fish? Businesses that rely on social media platforms get fucked so hard, especially with employees. Another one of these stupid things. I don't need these. There is no solution. They won't change it because being late was against their new payment platform, TOS. Already paid over 10% to Etsy fees and fees from every order. Yeah, I was about to ask that. What are you planning to move to? It is so unfortunate because with the advent of things like YouTube, Patreon, Twitch, Etsy, where people can kind of do their own thing, you are unfortunately tied to this business not treating you like shit, and so often the business is going to treat you like shit. Like Twitch creators getting treated like shit, YouTube creators getting treated like shit, not getting to be able to talk to the people that they need to, having their videos randomly demonetized when they shouldn't be, and then all of a sudden their paycheck just isn't coming in that month. Finally, Hearth Angler. Square takes relatively little, but you're on your own for marketing and discoverability. It is such a shame. I got accepted to a newer independent marketplace called Go Imagine that's connected to cooperative independent small businesses. That's cool. It is a shame, and I've heard this complaint about the internet before. The internet is coming so centralized around social media like Twitter, Reddit, things like that, where you can't just have a website of your own that people can just find and go to these days and host things by yourself so that you can actually get a good amount of the money yourself, because people just don't go to websites. Basically, people go to everything that they go to is fed to them through a social media platform usually. So it's kind of like it really hurts the ability for people to kind of just do their own thing. I'm gonna talk all of my artisan friends into beginning the transition. I have to stay with Etsy and secretly move my customer base over because sending people away from Etsy gets accounts banned now. Yeah, YouTube does the same shit where they'll get onto you if you like post that you're streaming on Twitch. Like the people used to post the announcement videos, say, hey, I'm streaming on Twitch right now. YouTube straight up says, don't do that. We will ban you if you do it too much. Been a while since I bought something from Etsy, but definitely won't go there for future stuff. They have bots scanning all messages, and if you guide people elsewhere, you get the account locked down. That's fucked. Let's see, I need to go over there, and we need to get to the museum as well. Fascist sea. It's a super creepy AI thing. Oh yeah, and AI and bots handling that stuff worked out really well for YouTube, so I'm sure it'll work out super fucking great for Etsy as well. It makes me happy that my type of content that gets released on YouTube, I hear about people that make like video journals and stuff, and they're like, I worked on this video for like 200 hours of my life, released it, and it was dead in the water because YouTube decided to demonetize it because like there was one fuck in it at some point and YouTube didn't like that. And I'm like, it makes me really happy that my videos are kind of quick to make and I don't really put that much effort into them compared to people that actually like actively research things and work super hard on a well cultivated video only for it to come out and get demonetized and fucked anyway. Because one of my videos gets demonetized, I don't give a shit. I'm releasing 3 other ones that day, so it's not really that big of a deal. But for those people, it sucks. And specifically for something you put so much of yourself into, for it just to get fucked over like that, I can't even imagine. And you have no paycheck, basically. It's gone real well. I paid Etsy over 50k a year, but no more. Fuck. Oh, I already have this. Okay, at least we got this though. This is new. You're new. Okay, cool. So Tender Turtle and Parlous. Let's get rid of the Jeopardy video. Bum, 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 bum. So this one is at the sea. Yep, it's a legendary fish too, the Parlous. Tender Turtle, I imagine is also... Well, that might be at the pond. Tender... Turtle. Epic Fish... Town, Eastern Forest, Western Forest. So I gotta catch that one in town. And the final one, the Searback. Uncommon fish, farm, town, West Forest, Eastern Forest. Okay. Yeah, there's been a move to subscription independent platforms for that reason on YouTube. I'm paying for a few now to support long form content. Yeah, I've heard about like Nebula and stuff. A lot of some of the things I've watched use that. Honestly, what turned me off of turning literature research into YouTube vids because between the demonetization and lack of discovery, yeah. Nebula and Dropout. I have not heard of Dropout, but I have heard of Nebula. Let's see here. If you ever feel like buying something from an artisan online, do me a favor and ask if they're on Go Imagine. Maybe we can get them a little more of a market share as time goes on. They don't allow resellers and have an application process. Yeah, the way I basically handle getting commissions from any kind of artist or anything is I usually just find people and like... I usually like to support like super small people, so I like to find artists and stuff on like Twitter and stuff and just do a little bit of research into them that way. But Twitter's probably not the best platform to be doing that on either at this point. Looked into decentralized competitors for a lot of platforms, but yeesh, you expect some nasty user content and decentralized services, but a lot of them, even the creators, make it clear that it's for alt tech. So we need to go over there at 4 to get married. The square. So, town square, 4 p.m. to get married. So, when do you actually appear? I'm guessing this is the town square. It said something about the library and stuff though, right? That's what kind of worries me. I would imagine it's there, but... Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you're not the fish I wanted. Hopefully indie made cooperative will also expand in the future, but they're in the research phases. Literally, there's a university PhD involved in the process of figuring out what would work best to make a cooperative artisan marketplace. The YouTube competitor Odyssey basically bragged in a mockery video that they protect people's opinions and won't moderate from misinformation. Just black bass. All right, let's just go. It's 4 p.m. Is everybody going to... Where's everybody going? There's Liam. Far in the town square at 4 p.m. to get married. I mean, I'm imagining that's like up here, like I said. Town square. There you are, okay. You just weren't marked on the map, weirdly. There you are. Everyone's assembled and waiting for you at the wedding, including your future spouse. Yeah! Not moderating is definitely a hard pass. Safety for violence and discrimination for marginalized creators is a must. Yeah, Twitch went through this whole thing recently. Attention, quiet please. Thank you. Now let us begin. We gather here in order to celebrate the sacred bond between two radiant beings, Quasi and Liam. Today they join together as one and enter in this most intimate commitment. In marriage, they will find comfort and safety as they journey through a life made more beautiful by their love. To the betrothed, I say this. Make not a bond of love, but let your love carry you as the sea carries a ship, that your happiness show as full and visible as a sail full of wind. Now, if anyone should protest this union, let them speak. All of these other people that are interested in me, shut up. Shut up. Same reason we're not touching Kick as a streaming platform with a 10-foot pole. I didn't even know what Kick was when Leafy mentioned that. Thank goodness, that part always makes me nervous. You, Liam, take Quasi to be your wedded partner. I do. Wow, Liam, you just showed up in your baker attire? Why can't I have Liam in wedding dress? Is that so much to ask? I do. Do you Quasi take Liam to be your wedded partner? I do. Wow, what? Oh man, I'm not getting cold feet at the altar, Liam, don't worry. Liam, Quasi, before these witnesses you have pledged to be joined in marriage. With the power granted to me by the Archmage Lucia of Sunhaven and Elios the Sun Dragon, I hereby declare you joined in matrimony. You may now seal this ceremony with a kiss. We didn't kiss, it's just the hearts appeared between us. Oh god, I dropped my ring on the ground because my inventory's full. One sec, let me toss this bass on the floor. Okay. Liam's wedding ring. I'm sorry if I'm crying. I'm just so happy that we can be a full family again. I love you. Fuck. Oh god, that's really fucking sad. Oh shit. Damn, I did not expect that real of a description on there. Woof. Bread smell is nice, probably. I'd be into it. I hate the smell of bread because I had to work with my dad unloading trucks full of bread over summer and it was awful. Oh, that's a really sad description for that. I will be wearing the hell out of this, Liam. Don't you worry. Goodbye, Iron Ring. Oh. This is the happiest day of my life. I can't wait to start our lives together. I'm gonna meet with our guests a bit longer. Yeah. So I shouldn't talk to you. Liam, I know. Almost as sad as bearing bones on today's cassette beast. That was horrible. I was not ready. I was like, oh yeah, let's go with the puppy to the top of the mountain and yeah, everything's gonna be great. And I was like, oh fuck. Oh fuck. It was not okay. It was not okay. Congratulations on the marriage. I couldn't imagine standing up in front of everyone and getting married. Thank you. It's just so different from an elven wedding. Oh, it's still nice though. Thank you. Hachiko trauma, indeed. Best thing about marriage, permanent workout partner. When's the last time Giuseppe joined me on a jog? Yeah, we're gonna be working out a lot. Tanya ran a marathon the day after our wedding. I slept in. Sounds just like you two. Seems like just yesterday I was barging through your door for the first time. Now look at you. Thank you. Such a beautiful wedding. I told myself I wouldn't cry, but oh. Couldn't bury my owner's bones on my own. Thanks for coming with me, random human. It's so fucked, man. It's so bad. I was not prepared for that today. Days like this remind us of what it's part to be a community. Community here is amazing. This was pretty boring. You're still hot, Dommy Mommy, but you're pretty boring. You're pretty boring. That's not true at all. It's the biggest wedding I've ever seen. It seems like half the town is here. I know, it's incredible. Congratulations, Uwu. You make such a cute couple, nya. Thanks. Hey, good job on getting married. Hope you have lots of happy years together and all that. So is there going to be any food or... You can be our pet, Donovan. I don't think anyone was. It was like, it was a dog with a balloon. There was no warning. No warning at all. Alright, do you want me to get you a doggy bag, Donovan? Not sure. I guess we could have planned this better. It reminds me of the ending of Brothers. That ending was rough. Yeah. The Planet of Lana had a few very, very powerful sections in it as well. Can we play games now? Maybe later. Do I have to get married like this someday too? Only if you want to. Farmer, are you gonna have a baby now? No. Hey Farmer, Liam told us to say congratulations. Congratulations! Thanks, kiddo. What a wonderful ceremony. It's going to have, it's going to be good to have nice things like this to focus on. It's not just a special day for you, you know, the whole town's celebrating. Thank you. I didn't finish Brothers because my best friend suddenly called me and was like, do not finish it. Human ceremonies are so much more practical than elven ones. It's funny how our cultures differ. Honestly, I'm so happy for you. If you ever need any advice, you know where to go. Thank you. Watching two of Sun Haven citizens join the matrimony is truly heartwarming. Hey, I just went on a date with you, Nathaniel. Don't worry, I was on alert throughout the whole ceremony. Great. This is how they celebrate marriage in the human town. Consider me unimpressed. Take that as a compliment. Worry about the chairs, I'll gather them all up. Looks like you landed the big fish. Thank you. And Bernard? Here's to many happy years together. Alright, Liam. I can't believe it rained on our wedding. Can't wait to start our lives together. Alright, let's leave. I guess I'm just leaving without Liam. Bye, Liam. Why did the Liam have a six-pack on his pecs? Beats me. Beats me. Planet of Lana was a roller coaster of emotion? Yes. Absolutely. You said cassette beasts. I was thinking when Ravage died in Megatron's arms in IDW Comics, given that Ravage is a cat that transforms into a cassette tape. That's pretty hilarious considering there is a cassette beast that is just like, well, it doesn't transform into a cassette tape, but it transforms into like a little monitor and then a TV. Cassette Beast has so many awesome designs, and its ability to have pun names is godlike, quite frankly. Alright, these can go away. It's incredible, but I totally cannot let my husband play it now. Holy crap. Yeah, my dad would not be able to play Cassette Beasts. My dad is too. The only time I ever saw my father cry was, oh my god, your house is just added onto mine. Liam, why do we have separate beds? I guess I can just get rid of this bed. This is just the cat room now. No, I don't want to sleep. I want to... Can't I sleep with my boo? Your place is just added on to mine. We have separate beds. Why? No, Liam. No. It's our wedding night. All right? You need to get over here. You know, we only need one. We only need the twin, actually. My husband has only cried when he sees me crying when our dog died. Yeah, my dad is not great with dog stuff. Where's Liam? Lima Bean? Where are you at? Twins are nice and cozy. Source my ex-boyfriend and me on the twin XL back in the dorm. I only cry when dogs die and when I watch Transformer movies. So, does Liam, like, have a room with me but doesn't actually live with me? I mean, I understand you gotta take care of your two sisters, to be fair. I mean, Liam can't exactly just, like, totally move out with me unless the kids are moving in too. I remember my first college boyfriend and sleeping on his dorm twin bed. I can't believe I did that so often because as a 35-year-old, no. Cause yeah, when my wife and I were dating when she was in college, God, I remember I never told her, but God, her bed was horrible. It was atrocious. Basically every single time I slept over at her place, I had massive back pain in the morning. And then she when she moved in with me, she slept on my bed and she was like, "Holy shit, your bed's amazing." Liam is so different from the spouse and roots of Pasha. He does not just stand in one room and stare into space. I don't know why Era did that. It was the weirdest. The college, it was atrocious. It was so bad. My back would always hurt. We're gonna mark your calendars, music festival, I'm good. Husband and I actually have separate beds next to each other. Both twin XL, but we each have our own and nobody so cranky is in the morning from getting continuously woke up. Yeah, that's fair. I was wondering if I was gonna have to do that for a while because I'm an incredibly light sleeper. But I have since gotten used to having someone else in the bed with me. But for a while, like, anything would wake me up, basically. Ozzy, I was looking for you about that magic fog. Well, I think I've discovered the incantation that conjured it. If I'm right about that, then I know exactly what we need to do to dispel it. That's great. Great dispelling enchantment, we're going to need moonlight water. It's a mystical water that shines in the darkness. It'll be our spell's main ingredients. Luckily, there's a place right here in Sunhaven where we can find some. You ever been in Claude's backyard? There's a small lake of moonlight water in his garden. Well, I need a jar full. He won't miss it. I'll meet you there. Let's go. Let's wait until my wife is asleep and then I can go to sleep in less than 5 minutes. Harder for me to do that. I usually have to beat my wife asleep because, sometimes she snores and if there's basically any noise, I can't sleep. Nothing against her. It's just my incredibly awful ability to sleep. Also, whenever her mom or her dad sleep over, it's very, very hard for me to get to sleep because both of them snore pretty loud. That's an out-of-context statement? What's an out-of-context statement? I have a California king and would never go back to a small bed. Yeah, we have like a queen... Do I want to revise that statement? What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? He's a crazy light sleeper and I have narcolepsy. It's a bad combo. Also, we need... Oh, regardless of context, it's always jarring to hear I have to beat my wife to sleep. Okay, okay, no, no, no. No. I have to get to sleep before her, god damn it. God damn it. No. That is not what happens. That actually tags someone? Oh no, Claude knows we're stealing his water. Alright, Quasi, I've got the moonlight water. That should be all we need. Are you sure that's all we'll need? God damn it. Oh, by all means, help yourselves. It was Catherine's idea. Please don't suck me off. I mean, suck my blood. I mean, I don't want to be rude. Take all the water you need. I know what you need it for, though you must know that it isn't going to do you any good. Just how do you know that it isn't going to do any good? Barrier is put in place by powerful magic. Someone pretending to be a witch isn't going to be able to dispel it so easily. Are you going to beat Liam too? I might beat Liam off. Not pretending anything. I am a witch and I can do this. You can believe what you want, but it's at least worth a try. Hey, there's no reason to fight. Witch is someone who's completely devoted to witchcraft, not someone who practices silly little spells to grow flowers. Gotta need that dough. I can't need the dough. He doesn't even come to my house. Until it creams up. The yeast will not be the only thing rising. Just forget it. It isn't worth arguing about anymore. Agreed. Oh, drama. We're not gonna say that. Guys, just take what you need. Okay. The bunny girl and the vampire boy don't like each other. If you do end up making it past that barrier, would you say hello to Charon for me? Cool, the boatman of the river Styx. I'll let him know you said hey. Sorry about that, I was hoping he wouldn't bother us. Well, I mean, we did break into his backyard. Catherine seems a little flustered, but regains her composure. Gotten all the moonlight water we should need. Now we just need to get face to face with this magic fog barrier. Northern pass is closed. Lucia gave me permission to cross, but won't the guard stop you? You're doubting me. Trust me, I'll be fine. I'll meet you at the fog barrier and we'll see you if my magic measures up. Alright, I'll see you there. Bum, 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 bum. Fun fact, my original stream avatar was based off Cowron, but with tentacles. That is a fun fact. The gondola lore expands. The deep lore. That's a very specific fetish. Oh yeah, take me across the river Styx and then plunge your tentacle into my... What? Okay, let's see here. Northern Forest. Dinner finished, now... now it's time to start Doomblade. Throwing Quasi overboard. He has 8 oars. You can paddle my ass, I mean boat, baby. Blindfold me with your drachma. Oh, another free book. Another free book. Give book. Bang bang. Boing. Boing. Alright, Catherine, I expect big things. Was Slime King still bugged to hell? I actually asked that earlier. I don't know. I haven't been over there. Because I still don't think I could do that little challenge battle yet. I'm not strong enough. Leave me alone. Bum, 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 bum. Is it me or does this tree look weirdly phallic? Like, if you ignore the branches here, it's like the bottom here, and then it kind of goes up, and then it gets a little weird, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just tired. Maybe I'm just tired. I'm probably just tired. Bye-bye toxic mushroom. There we go. Hello, Catherine. Hey there, it took you long enough. Ready to give this a go? Sure. The leaf clusters can be the balls and then it's going down. Never mind. Meet me by the beach street. Bugs does not agree, but at least you two have my back. Hey there, Quasi. Took you long enough. Ready to give this a go? What exactly do I need to do? I'm glad to see when Quasi's tired, his brain just goes to caca. Yeah. Not too much you'll need to do, actually. Just sit back and watch me give it my best shot. Some words of encouragement wouldn't hurt, of course. Go on, Catherine. You can do it. Catherine, she's our gal. If she can't do it, no one can. Good job, Sage. Proud of you. Like the Lorax Samir for the chastity of the trees. Ooch, that kind of stung. Are you okay, Catherine? Don't worry, I'm fine. Advanced enchantments like this can be dangerous. Claude isn't wrong that it takes a witch who knows what they're doing. But I practiced witchcraft for years. I've done enchantments like this before. I know I can do this. Just let me just try one more time. You put a chastity cage on the trees? Wow. There, the berry is gone. Catherine, you did it! What do you know? It looks like I'm a real witch after all. Well, not that I was doubting myself. Anyways, it looks like even though the berry is gone, there's still a bunch of fog blanketing the forest. Are you sure you'll be okay? For Sunhaven's sake, I have to be. Alright, well, good luck. I don't know what you'll find through the fog, but I believe in you. Glad I got to be a part of defending Sunhaven. I won't forget it. Take care and don't be gone for too long. I will try. Seeing Catherine give it her all to make her enchantment work fills you with inspiration. No matter what trials await you on the path ahead, you'll face them. For Sunhaven! Find your way through the fog puzzle? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Oh god, it's just an invisible maze. It's just an invisible maze. My dad used to do that to plants for genetic research, actually. Start game, instructed to follow light, continues to follow other paths than the one I'm supposed to. Hell yeah, that's how you play video games. You never go where they want you to. Good old fog mazes. Wait, that didn't work? What the f— Where do I go then? That was the only path I saw forward. What the— God. All I can think of is the stupid Majora's Mask treasure game. Plant chastity cages are just mesh baggies to keep bugs out. The bugs tried to get in on the fun too? This way, and then up through the center, maybe? Oh, nope, nope, blocked. Oop, up. Hell yeah. Posse, why would you remind me of such a thing? Wait, why is Calron a Cerberus? Wait, hold the phone. What? I have to remind you of the things, Gondola. The bugs are the fun. Never forget pollination is just plant sex. Yeah. It's just like that episode of, the Magic School Bus where they come out of the plant. I'm tired. Oh god. A traveler, much time has passed since I last saw one such as yourself. You seek entry to the City of Darkness, yes? I am honor bound by the Demon King Minos to ferry wayward souls to Withergate until my debt is paid. Come aboard, let us embark to Withergate. Neat. Figured pollination to just be plants giving each other money shots, yeah. Okay. So why are you Cerberus but also Calron? Are we there yet? My apologies, we're not at the city. It appears that the way forward is blocked. This is most odd. Can I unblock it? In theory, there should be nothing stopping you, but this is something that has never happened before. If you're determined to forge onward, then I shall wait here and keep watch of my boat. If you can clear the path, then we continue forward. Let's take a look. The King's Lost Pet. What in the hell is happening? What the hell? Warning, super big, super angry heat viper. Proceed with caution, or better yet, don't proceed at all. Erastus, greatest king of King Minos' Withergate. Hey, what's up? How are you? We're supposed to be without the king's heat viper. At this rate, we'll fail our orders, and then the prince is going to lock us up in his dungeon. I don't want to be locked up in a dungeon. Quit whining. We're not ending up in some dingy dungeon cell again. We're going to prove ourselves this time. Then all of Withergate will know the name of the great Rastus. Once I rescue his lost pet, the king himself shall give me an honorary place on his council. Well, what do we do? So the treasure chest minigame, when I first started doing Majora's randos, I thought all the transformations had checks, so I kept suffering. Oh no. bees and I said, hey, 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 hey. Said, hey, what's going on? Thinking, just give me a moment. Well, we could... Hey, you're like me. No, that'd never work. Hey there. Who goes there? An outsider? What's the problem? We need no aid. I says, maybe the outsider could help? It's not like we know what to do. What did I say, Linus? We are Withergate's elite guards. We don't need any aid from any stinking outsider. Alright, maybe we could use some help. Be right back. The gecko was trying to devour my fingers and I need to record it. So what's the problem? So you can probably see there's currently a slight issue that myself and my subordinate here have been tasked with solving. Oh, that thing looks metal. See, outsider, the Demon King of Withergate, King Minos, has lost his pet Heat Viper, as in the Heat Viper you see right there. Even worse than that, it's menacing the countryside, causing rock slides and other messes. We must find a way to capture the creature so it may be returned to the king. Though my cunning and strategic planning is considerable, victory has so far eluded my grasp. What have you tried? Me and Rasmus haven't tried anything yet. Linus does not share our plans with this outsider. I had an idea, but I don't know how to get the stuff I need for it. That's because your idea is stupid, Linus. My idea, however, is much better. Though I also do not know how to get the stuff I need for it. You two just remind me of the Goblin Generals from RuneScape. Can't they just beat the Heat Viper up? Bring undue harm to King Minos' blood pet? Good luck with that. My brilliant plan will take care of the Heat Viper without any of us having to lift a sword or sling a single arrow, and all without harming the Heat Viper too much. Linus also has a plan. I see. A bad one. Don't listen to it. Let me decide. Okay. Hi, did you want to hear my idea? What's your plan? Remember reading a book one time that said Heat Vipers have very thick scales except for on their heads. So Restus told me to build this catapult so we could shoot something heavy at the Heat Viper. So what do we need? I have to use something real heavy. Sandstone fish are really heavy, but Rastus says using fish is a dumb idea. We'd only need 50 sandstone fish. I think I know where to get those. Come to hear my wonderful plot. Heat Vipers are really tough creatures. Huge fangs, powerful at eating anything they want. Thanks to my genius, I ordered Linus to construct this fine catapult. We can use it to launch a bombardment, knocking it safely out. Need a lot of heavy stones. Sandstone ore would do the trick, about 250. Oh my god. Where is this taking me? The guards must have come through this old tunnel. It seems really unsafe. How can I get back home? Okay, just got the blade. So glad I played with keyboard and mouse. The combat is so fucking cool, flying between and slicing enemies. That sounds awesome. Like, that game looks so cool. Could you take me back to my farm? Thank you. Awkward moment when I accidentally closed the quasi stream. How dare... Oh my god! How could you? Please, Gondola, just close me. Just close me. You're not missing anything. Oh wow, 2 of my thingies are done. I should put more thingies in my thingy. So I can thingy while I thingy to wingy. As said, getting ready for Dokapon. I see. Like I said, I'm gonna be a good this week. I am going to be a good. Dun, 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 dun. Where's this tree even at in physical space? Right there. Okay, I'll drop the video of him biting the shit out of my finger in Discord. He had feelings tonight. Jeez. Gecko is angry. Gecko says your name should be Ask Me About Gecko, not Ask Me About Bugs. Okay, and the effects of my wedding ring are increased. Thank you. Gex. Oh my god, Gex. Don't remind me that Gex exists. And the absurd marketing for it. That was like the stupidest shit in the world. Enter the gecko. Okay, let's go grab our mana thing. The marketing I was thinking of was it had like Sonic and Mario were like dead, and it was assumed they were killed by Gex, and it was like, yeah, a subpar platformer, people better go away because Gex is really cool. Remember we did get Earthbound, the game that stinks. What is that? It's like an old, weird, like, N64 PS1, I think, platformer series about an edgy gecko that I think also got, like, weird and horny at some point or something. Essential for hammering things. I like hammering things. Let's put it over here, why don't we? He was like a James Bond spoof, that's it. So edgy and horny, yeah, pretty much. And a gecko, yes. That wore like a suit. It was a very, very weird franchise, and it didn't survive. I wonder why. That's baffling. that whole era of video games was baffling. There's so many hilarious stories about like stupid shit that they did. Does anybody know about the Shadow Man advertisements? Anybody know about that? Let me know if anybody knows the Shadow Man story, and I won't tell it, but it's fucking hilarious. Enchanted pickaxes, huh? Interesting. Perfect pickaxes? I do not know the Shadow Man story. I vaguely remember that he's not even the gecko. That's a monitor lizards. So, the story about Shadow Man is there was this game that was being released called Shadow Man, and they were like, we need a good advertising campaign for it. What do we want to do? They came up with, the marketing department came up with an idea called Deadvertising. And the idea with Deadvertising was that the Shadow Man marketing team would pay you to advertise the game on your loved one's gravestone. Alright? And when they were asked why they thought this would work, they said, well, gravestones last a long time, it'll advertise Shadow Man, and it can help pay for funeral costs for people that need it. So, yeah. Deadvertising. I'm pretty sure that was Shadow Man. Let me see. Deadvertising. Let me see if I can find it. No. Shadow Man. I've watched many a video about it. Game. Deadvertising. There it is. Yep. Shadow Man. There it is. It was Shadow Man. It was Shadow Man. Let's go to Ubisoft's marketing for Rayman 3 turned into dick measuring. Yeah. Yeah, no, Deadvertising was a horrible, horrible idea. There was also the Tomb Raider advertisements. There was one where you, they would pay you $50,000 and give you a free copy of the game if you named your kid. Oh yeah, Turok. If you named your kid Turok, they would give you the game for free and give you a bunch of money because that was free advertising if you named your kid Turok. And there's some kid out there named Turok. Because I think that happened. Oh no, you're asleep, Griffin. But yeah, if you type in Shadow Man game advertising, Deadvertising, it'll come up with all kinds of articles. It was very stupid. Also, in more stories of incredibly stupid video game ad campaigns, I forget which game it was. Better Turok than whatever the hell Elon named his kid. Yeah. Speaking of incredibly stupid ad campaigns for games, I forget which game this was. I want to say it was like Juiced on the PS2. It was a racing game. But their ad campaign was you sped, like you went above the speed limit on the road and you like filmed yourself doing it or something, and if you got a ticket they would pay for the ticket and give you money. They were encouraging crime. They were like, hey, get a speeding ticket and film it or something and show it to us and we'll pay you. So yeah, governments caught wind and were like, yeah, don't fucking do that. Don't do that. Or my favorite, John Romero is going to make you his bitch. Okay. Defeat the Heat Viper. We're probably going to end after today, which he didn't even want to be a thing. Another one of my favorite bits of video game lore is anyone familiar with Mortal Kombat may know the character Noob Saibot. And if you always thought he had a weird name like I did, there's a pretty hilarious reason for Noob Saibot's weird name. Apparently back when, I think it was Mortal Kombat 2, basically, it was John Tobias or Ed Boon, I'm pretty sure it was John Tobias. John Tobias said like, hey, we're not going to put in joke characters again. We're not allowed to put in any stupid characters that only like we know about that people will find in the game ages later. So Ed Boon was like, okay, yeah, no, for sure. And he added in Noob Saibot, which is just John Tobias's last name and Ed Boon's last name backwards. And that character is still in Mortal Kombat today. This dumb joke character that he added in just to piss off his fellow developer. Because no one but Ed Boon even knew that character was added into the game. As far as I understand. Ed Boon just put it in for shits and giggles, and then they found out about it and were like, motherfucker. Posted an excessively long Gecko video, but mostly because he's vigorously trying to consume my finger the whole time. Sega Genesis ads were definitely wild. So much of like the 90s gaming ads were like, video games make women like you because, yeah, women like gamers. And yeah, sexy Tomb Raider ads are weird. Other John Romero lore was the voice line of the icon of Sin in Doom 2 being Romero's voice backwards because he found his disembodied in the game left by his co-developers. I got a funny one about Resident Evil 4 where Shinji Mikami said when Resident Evil 4 was releasing that Resident Evil 4 would definitely never appear on any console besides the GameCube. He said that, and he promised. He said, if it ever appears anywhere else, I will cut my head off. And of course, shortly after it was released on GameCube, it appeared in other places. And people were like, why isn't your head cut off, Shinji Mikami? So when he made God Hand, there's an item you can get in God Hand just called Mikami's Head. It's Mikami's decapitated head, and it's a reference to what he said about Resident Evil 4. Wasn't there something similar with Hideki Kamiya and Bayonetta? I'm not sure. The only thing I know about Bayonetta lore-wise is that Kamiya made a massive fucking stink when the higher ups and people were like, we're gonna remove the glasses from Bayonetta, and he's like, if you remove the glasses from Bayonetta, I will fucking leave. I will leave. He said, I will leave the company if you try to remove the glasses from Bayonetta. The glasses stay. And the glasses stayed. Sega went above and beyond with their ads. It wasn't just sexy women will like you. Oh yeah, no. Sega went far. Kamiya's the guy who's basically blocked everyone on Twitter for one reason or another. Yup, when there was a Kickstarter for one of Kamiya's games, and one of the like donation things was to get Kamiya to block you. Or no, unblock you. Kamiya would unblock you if you donated a certain amount. Boom, 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 boom. What is this? Oh my god, yeah, no, that's an image. It sure is, Sage. So this is the new place where I can get a shit ton of sandstone. Look at me go. Getting all of the sandstone. And then I can fish over here to get the sandstone fish. I'm definitely not fishing up 50 of those bastards. So we are getting the 250 sandstone because that's way easier. Sega definitely was something else. Oh yeah. I remember one ad, I don't remember what it was for, but it was like sexy lady sitting in bed, and it was like, she's waiting for you, but you're too busy playing video games because the video games are better than sex and women. Don't remember what that one was. There's also the infamous banned Juiced commercial where it just straight up has these guys like taking a girl's clothes off by like, they're like editing their car in game, and then they find out that it also corresponds to this woman's clothing, so then they just start taking her clothes off, and it has full nudity and everything. The Game Boy ad, yeah, that's the one. The Juiced ad is weird because that thing was made around the PS2 era. It's like, in what world did they think this would fly? And then everyone's favorite, your mom doesn't like Dead Space, or your grandma, or whatever the fuck that thing was. I remember a very creepy Game Boy camera ad about seducing a babysitter. I do remember that one. Why can't we just go back to the ads about like, oh, this is a dumb toy marketed at boys, so this is a dumb toy marketed at boys, so all of the commercials were about like, how can you as a young boy use this to annoy your older sister? Like with the spy robot things, with the my journal thing where the young brother would try to break into it, the ooey gooey ooze slime and bugs collection, that it's like, ew, girls don't like bugs. Platforming using an attack is going to take some getting used to. That does sound like it would take some getting used to. Remember that era? Funny enough, I do have an older sister. Did you ever get a spy thing and spy on her? Those commercials were fucking weird, man. The weirdest commercials. I got a sandstone fish. It wanted me to catch 50 of those fucks instead of get this 250 sandstone ore that I have. Oh my god, I just realized I've been fishing, but I haven't been using my bubble net. I've been actually using the rod. I forgot I can just throw a bubble. Oh my god, it's been that long since Sunhaven, huh? Best I had was a talk boy. I don't remember most of the toys I had as a kid. I am like absolutely falling asleep right now, but we gotta finish off this day, we do. Sega had to one-up the Game Boy Pocket ad. Yeah, no. I mean, that's what all the advertising was. Was super weird. And I still played with the Barbies and even had a Ken doll. Funny how I turned out. I didn't play with... I mean, I did play with a lot of toys when I was younger, but... I don't know. I'm having a hard time remembering what I had. I had a lot of plushies. I had some action figures. She is a mutant! I just see that in chat. She is a mutant! I was definitely a plushie and Beanie Baby kid. I remember playing with... I was at my aunt's house one time and I was bored out of my mind. So one of the daughter of my aunt or whatever had like a dollhouse, and I remember going to go play with the dollhouse because I was bored out of my mind because my parents were talking about boring ass adult shit. And I remember my dad making fun of me, being like, "Oh yeah, did you have a fun time with the dollhouse?" I'm like, "Well, it's more interesting whatever you shitheads were talking about." Clearly made with Midjourney. Phew. Hello, so you're just here now and you'll just take me to... Also, good night. Yeah, I'm gonna be going to bed as soon as this day ends. Don't you worry. I remember always feeling shame and guilt reading gaming magazines in grocery stores because I wanted to see if there were new codes for games I had. Anytime an ad would pop up as I flip pages, I would freak the fuck out, worried that someone was behind me at that moment. Relatable. Alright, I got yours because the sandstone's way easier. Here you go. Ready? Aim! Pull the lever! Yeah, I always wanted to say that. I remember when I was reading Berserk at work, it was one of the most anxiety-inducing things ever. Because I was sitting there, I'm like, I'm reading this, and I know at any moment while I'm watching Berserk, I could flip the page and it would be a sex scene or something. Used to read Vogue for the fashion, had similar things happen at the weird moment, perfume sex ads. Remember having Comedy Central on back in the day when they did the Girls Gone Wild infomercials? Yep, that was risky with parents. Yup. I can't believe it actually worked, and it's all thanks to Rastus, greatest of Withergate's guardians. Hey, what about me? Elanus, you were some small measurable value, I suppose. I was happy to help. Yeah, sure. We couldn't have done it without you. Come, Linus, I must prepare a report for the prince at once. Yay. Give me 50 tickets. I have unspent skill points. Ferocity. Each critical hit increases your critical strike damage. Critical strike's a spell, now deal... Increases damage immunity period. Let's get that. I never had cable. They showed porn commercials. It was heavily censored, but yes, they did. Apologize to the young people watching this, like, what the hell are they on about? What are paper ads? What the fuck is that? The Sears catalog? What do you mean? You just go on Amazon and have a wish list, or go to your Steam wish list. Fucking Sears catalog. People used to jack it to this? Boom, 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 boom. Well, you see kids back in the 1900s, or the one guy who was basically a giant con man and bought paid TV spots. So what do I... So that solved the SNEC problem, but what about the rock? Oh, the rock's just gone now? Okay. The forge is clear, well done, yeah. It must have hit the rock too, I guess. Okay, now I gotta go to bed. Bye! Bye! Say I wasn't attracted to the guys in the Sears catalogs. Yup. I have a type. I don't think they have seers. Well, they might have seers in Britain. I don't know. I don't know why they wouldn't. Been a long while since my services were needed. What do you hope to resist the urge? I did not resist the urge. What do you have to accomplish in Withergate? Need to stop the darkness spreading. Need to talk to Dinas. Words are heavy with determination. So then, if you finally notice the darkness creeping out on Withergate, it spreads more each day and brings desolation wherever it goes. Bullshit enemies that shoot through walls. I hate that shit. I hate it so much. Do you know what's causing it? It is the darkness that will overcome all natural light and is the product of powerful ancient magic. Magic that only a dragon can wield. I'm drinking. Do you see? If your goal is to stop the darkness, then you must stop the dragon behind it. How do I do that? Moondragon has an appreciation for offerings, which can work to your advantage. You might win his favor if you appease him with a great tribute. There, I've been drowned. Of course, you could just stop him the old-fashioned way. The old-fashioned way. The weapons on your belt speak enough for themselves, adventurer, but challenging the indomitable Dinas to a duel would end poorly if you approached him now. You look tough, but you'll have to do better than that. Now, traveler, we approach our destination. We've arrived. Go forward with strength. Oh, and Claude says hello. Is that so? Pleased that someone so important remembered me. Thank you for the ride. Let's fish. We're here. Actually, I don't need to fish yet. Let's just Withergate outskirts. Okay, currently it looks like this is the entrance to Withergate sewers. It's dark, cold, and smells absolutely terrible. No way am I going in there. Was that the sound of you pouring the water out? That was the sound of me pouring the water into my mouth. I turned that shit upside down. We go bottoms up here, Gondola. What's with the toxic barrels? I was thinking the same thing. But yeah, no, that's me turning my entire bottle over so that I can get as much water in my body as possible as quickly as I can. Halt, outsider. Hey there, doesn't matter who you are. Okay. What do we have here, boys? Oh, ew, it's an outsider coming in through the sewer. How vulgar. It's your unlucky day. My name's Cordelia, and I hold a seat on the Demon King Minos' royal council. As it happens, I was on my way to see the prince right this moment. I'm sure he'll be thrilled to have a new plaything. Kinky. Take the outsider from here. Come along. Meeting the prince? And I'm gonna be his plaything? I'm kind of married. Hey, Zyla. What's this? Did you catch something for dinner? Hello, Prince of Withergate. I am Quasi. Silence, outsider. The prince was not speaking to you. Prince Darius, I've caught a pesky little outsider trying to sneak in through the city through the sewer system. This place looks awesome. I'd live here. Sewer, he said. Swold Chiron's still repaying his debt. Good to know. More importantly, though, who dares sneak into my city? I'm a representative from Sunhaven. Sunhaven? Knew that it would only be a matter of time for he'd have to deal with you lot. Delia, you did use the fog spell to seal the path in that miserable little human town, didn't you? It's obvious the spell failed. Cordelia must not have been used a strong enough enchantment, because there's no way anyone from a human town could have installed a proper barrier. Pushing me on water magic? I assure you, my prince, the barrier was my most powerful enchantment. Get the barrier. I told King Minos the sewer was a weak spot. You should talk to your daddy, Darius. You should watch your mouth, Zyla. We're friends now, but friends come and go. Regardless, the sewers are irrelevant. What are you here for? You need to speak with Dinas. Moondragon, you think you can break into our city and waltz right up to our guardian dragon? You got some nerve. Besides that, anyone seeking audience with the Moondragon must be granted permission by King Minos. Fortunately for you, he won't waste time with some worthless outsiders. King Minos only speaks to his citizens. That's right, outsider. You want to talk to King Minos? You better start looking for a home here. Well, the apartments have a few vacancies right now, actually. Imagine that, an outsider in the apartments. Is that just someone eager to have a sewer rat for a neighbor? It's not like they can get an apartment anyway. Mine cost me a whole 10,000 tickets. But this outsider doesn't even have a single ticket. Oh, I have a few. Let them know enough to afford their own place. That's enough, Zyla. Let's leave our unwelcome guests. They're no threat to us. Cordelia, have the guards escort this fool back to the sewer they crawled out of, and do not let them back into the city. Yes, Prince Darius, with pleasure. Glad you're being banished, sewer rat. I could have gone for a tasty outsider snack. Oh well, oh my god, please eat me, mommy. Devour me, actually. go. Ask Calron for directions. I'm getting the hell out of here is what I'm doing. We need to go. Yup. Hey, Calron. Turned away. It seems like those from a human town are still poorly trusted in Withergate. I myself can take you no further. Though if you are a determined heart, the sewer gate across the chamber leads deep under the city. It's a dangerous path, but troublemakers often use it for slipping in and out of Withergate. Thank you. Can you take me home? Oh, thank you. Liam, go get her, champ. Yeah, you know, I couldn't do anything. You know, I was captured. You know, there's a Dommy Mommy demon lady that's like, I'm going to eat you. You're going to be a good snack. And I'm like, you know, what am I supposed to do? I'm protecting Liam from the invading force. I'm sacrificing myself. It's a sacrifice. I volunteer as tribute, okay? Don't take Liam, take me. Whew. Okay. It's nap time. We're in an extreme there, so alrighty. That's it. That's it. We're done. Tomorrow I will be playing Katamari. Wonderful Katamari? I think it's Wonderful Katamari. I'll be playing that. We're taking a break from Darkest Dungeon because I'm tired of giving myself head trauma by smashing my head into the Darkest Dungeon wall. So we're gonna have a little bit of R&R with some Katamari. We love Katamari. That's it. That's it.